Hey, good morning. Sunday, Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 3. I would say better late than never, but it's not late. It's right on time. Goblin, I see you. I see you waiting all day, Goblin. But luckily over here, it's the sun's about to be up. You know I'm right on tape. Factual player, Betty Two Thumbs, Chilogan. What's going on, everybody? We're playing a little Project Zek. For now. I popped in red. Um, it was pretty quiet. So, quiet morning means solo XP. And right now I need the solo XP over here bad. Hey, yes, what's going on? How you doing? I need some solo XP over here real quick. I'm so close to quadding. Look at this. It was the Thursday rise and grind. I got through 32 into 33. All right, here we go. Let's get this stuff going. One of these. Let's get a little one of these. Find one of these. Kind and left. Whoop. Nice and dark on this server. I got my coffee. I'm sipping it. It's still so hot. I just came out with this. Just came out the coffee pot with this. I want a dark blue one. I like to use the light blue pet, dark blue target. If I'm mixing and matching. I mean, dark blue and dark blue, that's even better. But I'm getting to a point where I gotta mix some light blues in too. All right, here we go. Easy enough. Easy enough. I have a pet here somewhere. It even shows the pet on the little Harry Potter map up there, right? You can see my little yellow arrow. Here's my yellow arrow, and then there's a little yellow arrow. That's my pet. Like, not even fair. Come on. I know that's not the server's fault. That's Zeal's fault. Oh shit. We got a level 34 Necromancer in Misty. That's mine case, but I was wondering what level you were up to these days, Goblin. Oh my god, charm wore off. Get a little distance because you know how channeling is. Not happening. You just turn off the map. I could, but I mean it's there, so I'd be a fool. Jumping on. Yeah, I was doing some Red 90. It was Red 99 had a little action this past week. It's been fun. Right now it's quiet, but sometimes it's not. I gotta go try to lay a smackdown when I can. Oh shit. Mammoths everywhere. Mammoths everywhere. Yeah. Saw that coming, huh? Snare that one. Fear that one. Oh my god, fear that one. Oh my god. Fear this one. Oh my god. Luckily, I broke the charm in time. Is this chasing me? Or just standing still? This is a mess, honestly. That's what it is. Which one's my target? It must be chasing me. Kill one. One down. Hey, that's what's up. Alright, now we're going to get a little distance. Charm one of these ones. I got just too many, honestly. I should probably just like gate, reset, something like that. But no. Let's try to clean this up. Oh, I went off the frick. I wanted to stand right at the tip there and start casting. I took one step beyond. Like that Madness song. Actually, I think it was a Prince Buster song originally. Most Madness songs are really just Prince Buster covers, right? What servers is Project Zek? This is the new PvP teams on the horizon. It's in testing phase right now, so we're all helping test it. Oh my god, why is this orc so fast? Gonna interrupt my stupid, It's on the TAC-P client? Yeah, there we go. So that'll get you in the swamp. I think you're already in the swamp. Yeah, yeah. Goblin, if you wanna bump that link in there, feel free, you know? I think I have even another mammoth chasing me still, the one that I snared and feared earlier. But it's okay. It's okay. I can kill this. Deal with the other one when it finally arrives. If it finally arrives. Back on track. Okay, so we killed one. It was dark blue. Got some XP, you know, an amount of XP. This has been out since about New Year's, so we're a couple weeks deep. Legacy items are still dropping. Stuff like that. It's, you know, I've seen some times where there's more people on this one than red. So you know it's going to be huge. Once it officially launches and everything's polished and ready, it's going to be amazing. Very excited. And I can't believe this. Oh, okay. I got it backwards. My pet is winning. I was going to say I can't believe this thing's beating my pet. It's not. It's clearly not. Okay. Yeah, I think tunes are being nuked. Yes, I do believe. I couldn't remember what hockey the fear was. Thank you, Goblin. Appreciate that. One down. That was a light blue. I just feared the dark blue one. Maybe I'll go get another pet. Fear animal is ridiculous. Look at the cooldown time on it. There was none. There was no cooldown. It's ready again instantly. Recast delay 2.2 seconds. It takes 1.8 seconds to cast, 2.2 seconds to come back. Yeah, it might need a nerf. It might need a little nerf. It lasts like so long. Ishi what's going on? I do want to play some Red 99 later. I logged on this morning and I looked around. I didn't see, it was looking pretty quiet. And I said, okay, wait till everybody wakes up and get some grouping going or something, you know? I figure if I'm going to solo, let me solo this server that I don't have any max levels on yet. And, I got this one. So it's faction-based teams. Sullen Zek style. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Where's that other mammoth? I feared it. I snared it. Might take a while, but I guess it'll show up. There he is. You can see my little. He's stuck. Doesn't seem to be moving much. My little pet. Ishiwatari. Yeah, evil team could use some representation. Honestly, there's Goblin and question mark question mark question. How many others you guys got? Goblin. Where's my pet? Did my pet go under the ice or something? Map says he's right here. Just wandering around. That was funny. I don't know why he was doing that. I guess I'll root my target here. Did I hit him with different snares? Why is this one so slow? That was crazy. Like crawling. If you run really far away, the mob will drop aggro, but regain it once you get in range. I see, I see. I did notice that they don't seem to like leash like P99, but honestly, I don't think leashing was classic at all. I think that was something they added to hinder Quillmane farmers or something, you know? I always have my bold assumptions. I remember hearing about leashing for the first time. I don't even think it was EverQuest. I think it was like World of Warcraft had leashing, and then EverQuest had leashing, right? Is that how it went? And then P99 did it, even though it wasn't classic. Is that how you guys remember it? I know my memory's not always the best. Gotcha. It's not classic since train's a thing. Old school EQ dev joined the M&M team. Nice. Sean Ryan. I don't remember any particular names from back in the day, but that's good to know. Hey, Captain Lungwhistle, what's going on, dude? Mobs would follow you to the ends of the earth and back in the day. Absolutely. That's what I remember. That's the classic I remember. And even Kunark. Captain Lungwhistle, it's good to see you. Yeah, I came out here because I'm an early riser. Sometimes early risers just gotta solo. It's just part. It comes with the part of the bag of early rising. So I'm soloing here for now, but I think maybe some grouping or something fun on red is in order later. Trying to ding, we're waking up, we're caffeinating. It's not a rise and grind, but hey, cheers, rise and grind. Just killing mammoth after mammoth, getting blue line after blue line here. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. I always think that this is invis. These symbols don't look the same at all. They both got the wolf in the bottom right, but so does this one. I can tell this one apart. I just can't tell these two apart. Anyway, that's why you keep seeing me clicking spell icons, because I gotta look at what they are first. All these icons are like bizarre looking to me. Even though I'm pretty sure these are kind of classic, right? I remember these. I wasn't a caster. You got to remember that. I was a warrior. So classic or not, spell icons are all like a foreign language. A lot of fizzles, huh? Oh my god. All my mana. All my mana. Not good. You think you got classic icons? Yeah, I should probably work on some of those optional fixes because I think I would like them, right? I'm the kind of guy that enjoys that kind of stuff. The classic skeletons, the this, the that, all the things that can be patched. I got to get to it. I did like I don't want to say the bare minimum. I just got playing. What team is Fartotron? He's on good team. You want to be opposite? Evil team needs some support. And there's also a neutral team too. I don't know if anybody's on neutral team. Right? I feel like everybody fizzled all my mana. An official UI? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, let me get a little distance. Get a little mana. This is fucking tough. Oh yeah, here's something different on this server. You can free look with the mouse, which is fucking crazy. Like I don't know what game had that. Definitely not EQ. Yeah. You think it's awesome? Oh, it's pretty powerful. It's pretty powerful. And same with the field of view shit. Make the game fully top down. I've heard people say they like it so much they can't go back to P99 after playing with like Zeal shit. I disagree. I think it's hideous. Honestly, like I'm using it because I'm not a fool. You'd have to be a fool to not use the Zeal options, but I think they're hideous. Honestly, the map, the all the quality of life, you know. Drokoth, what's going on? I hate quality of life. I want classic struggle. That orc shaman's gonna take my lunch. I know, he nukes for fucking 75. Do I even have 75? Barely. I know, it's not good. It's not good. This is standard Sunday operating procedure over here. Drokoth, how you doing? Oh no, the orc shaman's cast. Whew! Good thing you went for the root like a fool. Don't you know I have 25 magic resist? I couldn't kill this mammoth. I wish I could have. Fizzled half my mana bar trying to finish it off. Finally start casting the spell just for a fucking orc to interrupt me. Fizzle with the retry, you know? And that's evocation. That's actually my good skill. Don't spam cast on this client. Oh, really? Good to know. Good to know. You know what? I honestly I had kind of noticed that, and I was like, it must be my imagination. There's no way that it would differentiate. Right? It's just because I did a couple deliberate clicks on a fizzle and I succeeded on cast 2. I spam click a fizzle, I fizzle 20 times. Deliberately do it, fizzle like once or twice. And I'm like, yeah, that's really funny how anecdotal evidence makes it seem a certain way. But you're saying it actually is. Good. I can adjust my playstyle on that. I'm used to the spamming because, you know, you want to rush through those fizzles, get them over with. Oh my god, is that another shaman gonna fucking attack? Let's go. I'm trying to just get out of the zone right now. I think I got a map, huh? That's what I'm saying. Like, if I could turn off maps, right? But like, who am I trying to impress? Rather live, rather make it to the zone line. Like, I don't know this zone like the back of my hand. I know, you know, to the east you got the ice giants. To the west you got the this stuff, you know? Blackburrow, Hallis. I understand the basic layout, but like put me in the valley and have me navigate, you know? I might, especially with Bard speed, you know? I'm a lot better with the Bard getting around. Start going normal speed, it's a lot more chances to fuck it up. Anyway, speaking of normal speed, I do J boots on the druid. I know I could cast Sal. This is why I'm like the worst shaman, right? You see me play shaman, I don't buff anybody. I understand. I know what shamans are supposed to do. But you gotta look at it from my point of view here. I'm lazy. I don't want to do that. I don't even want to buff myself. You think I'm buffing the group? No, I'm kidding. I get it. For PvP encounter, you know I would love to get ready, get buffed. But I don't know. Did I patch? Well, I have the patcher, so I don't think I have a choice, right? You get stamina and FOS on raid and move along. Yeah, I mean, I can't even imagine a shaman during a raid. I think I would I'd put my /AFK message on with the frequently asked questions. Can you have haste? I don't know. Do you have an eye patch? Why don't you click your eye patch? You want some haste, buddy? Go ask a chanter. I'm joking. I don't want to buff 20 people, also be the main slower and the rampage healer. Hell no. That sounds like a shit deal. All right, one player. So they used to have an alliance channel where we could all talk to each other. It's like global OOC, and it looks like that's gone now. So speaking of patches, I don't think I have a choice. Do I have classic pet models on? I don't think so. I think I have a lot of modified models on, or like newer pack P models on, whatever, because I never did the optional patch. I did the, you know, get installed, get in, and that was enough for me. But I will do that eventually because I want the classic skeletons. I want the classic wolves. I definitely want classic elementals. You saw the new skeleton model, but we fixed that in the latest patch update yesterday. Interesting. So I have the patcher, and it's on auto patch and auto play. So I can't even touch the patcher anymore. It goes so fast. I think there was a warning about that when you hit. It's like once you hit autoplay, like you're autoplay forever, because like or something like that. There's some like warning, and oh, auto patch is broken. Well, I'm not patched then, factual player. To be factual with you, autoplay is a big no-no. Well, too bad. I can't undo it now. It's already it's been clicked. You can't unclick it. I tried. I actually, because remember when I was having trouble getting in, I was like, maybe that's what it is. Maybe I got to uncheck that box. So I tried probably 20 or 30 times. Like I moved the icon to the same spot where the checkbox is going to be, so I could double click the icon and try to like triple click it real quick to get the checkbox also. But you can't. It's too fast. It goes too fast. Delete the patch file, drag and drop a new one. Maybe eventually. What am I doing over here? Oh yeah, meditating. We were killing mammoths. I remember. It's all coming back to me. We were killing mammoths. I got in a pickle, and I ran. I ran so far away. You know. Fix it in the file to false. Which file? Goblin, if you don't mind. I can figure that. That sounds like something I could do. I've been been getting real good at messing with these config files. Um, that's part of the fun of helping test, trying to fix your own problems. I did not find I didn't see something with that tag in the client. Thank you. Thank you, factual player. I'm gonna do this right now.
Thank you for notifying me of that.
Yes. I'll find it. I'll find it. Hold on a sec. What'd you call this? eqemupatcher.yml. I don't notice any YML. eq emupatcher.yml. There it is. Okay. Auto play equals false. Auto patch. Both of them. Both of them. Yeah, my last version is the January 4th one, so I'm definitely not patched. It's funny it even let me in. Alright. I fixed that. Thank you. Alright. I'm not hiding where I'm at either. 33 druid. Honestly, out of all the config files I was messing with, I had not messed with any YML. So, uh, Like Logan said, thank you for notifying me. Alright, go good guys. America PC never works. Yeah, it's working. It's working. Alright, let me refill my coffee. And mana bar should be full by then. Right back to it. Oof. Oof. I just want to finish this level and start quadding. Alright, hold on. Let's look at these spells real quick before I go get my coffee. Let's drool over this together. We got Earthquake, Regen, Drones of Doom, Their Magic. This all coming like next level. Lightning Strike, the quad spell, finally. New quad since haven't had one since level 5. Strength or resists. And then some ports. I don't know. Some of these ports are like 39, but most of them are 34. It's gonna be great. Cannot wait. Very excited. Anyway, you think it's a wise move to not even hide where I'm at while I'm sitting here? I don't think so either, but I'm doing it anyway. I'll be right back. I'm refilling my coffee. Just keep an eye on my and my little druid here. Make sure nothing happens to my question mark. I'm just refilling. We're just getting started over here, literally. It's not even 6:30 a.m. in the morning. We got 6.5 hours to go. We got a question of the day coming up. We're gonna be doing some Red 99 grouping, some more this server soloing. Log in now. What, we got some action? We got some action? Hold on, let me get my coffee. While I'm gone, tell me what's the scene over there. I gotta see. I gotta know. I'll be right back. Oh shit! Hey Goblin, congrats on 35. I gotta catch up. I gotta play catch up over here. Let's go. Full mana, full HP. Get some mammoths. Yeah, killing guards. I figured. I gotta get these 34 smells. These 34 smells. Spells. These 34 spells I gotta get. I got plans. Big plans. Oh my god, is there a patch to make memorizing spells faster? Or is that still gonna be at its speed? I know you guys made a decision there. I respect it. I was never a caster, like I said. For everyone but me. Yeah, the spells take a long time to memorize. I was a warrior. I never memorized a spell in classic EverQuest. Never. Made my first caster all probably like Planes of Power or whatever. You know what I mean? By then they already had like the right click to like get all the stuff. Like that. Isn't that based on med skill? Chilogan, that even with my meditate skill higher, it still takes like an hour to mem 2 spells. You'll see. You'll see. Hopefully, you know, 30% away. Brad bless. You'll be seeing how long it takes to memorize a backpack full of spells soon. Very excited to get to that. Anyways, attack P client. If it's more classic that way, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. casters are strong as it is, right? So a little something to slow them down, even if it's only every 4 levels or something. Hey, I'll take it. I might just play myself a melee though. To be honest. You know, that's why it's good to test. Get a little sneak peek what you're in for. I don't. Okay, did the melee swing timer get patched? Because that's one thing that there's no way I can't play a hybrid. There's just no way I'd play a hybrid with the way things are. Because when you cast a spell, it resets your melee swing timer. Which if you've got a nice fast weapon, sure, that's like not the end of the world, I guess, but definitely throws off my flow. You know, I'm used to that hybrid lifestyle. I always talk about you got to time your spells right, but there is no timing your spells right with this client. Or I don't know if it's with this client or if it's a bug or if it's an intentional choice. Uh-oh. Of course I'm pulling this guy. Oh, maybe not. This client's a barrier for you. So here's my thing. If I could pick and choose, I think you could make the perfect classic, right? Between the two, between the P99s and between this. Like I like the look of this more. I like the lighting. I like the font. The way the font is a little blurry around the edges. I think it's a little thick. I feel like it's bold. Get rid of the bold, and I think we're perfect. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Get rid of the 900-yard zoom. Yeah, yeah. Okay. That's one of those things that if they let me use it, I'm going to use it. Straight up. Straight up. I don't want you thinking otherwise. I don't want you thinking otherwise. You give me that tool, it's going to get used. Same thing with the free look, same thing with, you know what I mean? All these things you'd have to be a fool not to. Why's that interrupted? What exactly interrupted that spell? First person only PvP box. I mean, honestly, if that's the only way to fix the whole like free look and maps and stuff like that, like if Zeal only exists to get it out of first person, then honestly, first person sounds better, you know? Hell yeah. That's just my opinion. I know that would not be a popular opinion. And they want people to play, right? So there are concessions made, right? That's what I heard about the map. They want people to play. People want maps. So it's going to have maps. If that's the case, I'm using the map. I'm not going to be the only fucking classic person trying to live classic. You know what I mean? Like it's a slippery slope. It's a slippery slope. It's a dark blue. That's a dark blue. Never go full retard. Never. Classic movie. All right. Goblin, what do you mean, you people? All right. Get this. Get all this. I'm just quoting the movie. Come on. Ugh. I hate when the pet is winning. Yeah, Tropic Thunder. That was a good one, okay? The only time I enjoyed Tom Cruise in a movie was in that movie. To be fair though, I don't think I've ever seen any of his like good movies. Never seen Mission Impossible. Never seen Top Gun or whatever. What else that guy in? I don't know if I've ever seen any movies with him besides Tropic Thunder. Edge of Tomorrow, never seen. There's so many movies I just never saw. I don't know. I took a break from movies. I took a long break from movies. All right, they're chasing me. I always forget I could just look. I don't need to turn my whole body like a chump. That's what I'm saying. Like you give me these tools, I'm gonna start using them. Might take me a minute. He has to fight the devil. What? I'm more of an Aquaman kind of guy. Never seen it. Devil played by Tim Curry, huh? Steven Seagal movies? Hell yeah. Love a good Seagal movie. Contract to Kill. I think I've seen that one. Ishiwatari EQ. I think so I used to watch this one TV channel. Before I started just watching YouTube all the time. I only started watching YouTube in the past like decade. Um, Before that, I had one of those antennas that would pull like local channels. And one of the channels was like had played a lot of Seagal movies. So I watched like more than I would have even cared to. He did a movie with Jamie Foxx called Collateral. I gotta. Who did the? You're talking about Tom Cruise. Oh my goodness. You're indoors a lot in Alaska. Hell yeah. Say Collateral's really good, huh? I'll have to check that out. There we go. Yeah, you see, Fear Animal, too good. Dang good. You like Chuck Norris movies over Seagal, just barely though? Drokoth, you're a big fan of James Bond. One time when I was a kid, I went on like a James Bond marathon. Went to the library, took out like all the old ones that they had. The only James Bond movie I never saw was Goldeneye, which is crazy because I was like probably the perfect age to enjoy a James Bond movie when that came out. I never got around to it. I I've brought this up before, but like my movie going budget was usually pretty limited as far as I could go see a movie every now and then, but I couldn't see every movie all the time, right? I'd have to pick and choose. So I got to look at what else was in theaters when Goldeneye was around, and I'll tell you what I valued higher. I'm sure there was something. Oh my god, this fucking the interrupts are so bad. This is why I want to play a melee. Just casters won't be able to cast. You just get up in their face, and they ain't casting shit. How is this still alive? Die. Oh, this one. Alright, we're on the last bubble. Goblin, you got your ding and you're done. I'm gonna catch you. 35? Oh, I'll get 35 while you're sleeping, dude. Don't you worry. Good team will prevail. Orcish Mountaineer, why don't you try on my face? Cooking food, gotcha. I'm just messing anyway. I do want to play a little Red 99 today. Depending on you know what's going on. Log out in case of PvP. Hey, you can't be too careful on these PvP servers. You always got to keep your head on a swivel. Never know what's going to happen. Anything could happen, in fact. You could even get jumped by an orc. You know what? I think I'm going to try to patch. I want to see what I'm missing here. Orc more likely. Yeah. Yeah. It do be like that sometimes. But it's okay. We're just getting started over here. The server's just getting started. We're getting, honestly, more people all the time. And I'm not, like, taking a poll or anything. I'm just, you know, casually gathering a little info as far as it seems like a lot of people are waiting for the release, you know? A lot of people aren't as eager to test as me. So you're not, you know, just because they're not here now doesn't mean they're not going to be here when the time actually comes. I'm here now, and I'll be here when the time comes. Question of the day, something unique this time. Oh, I would hope so. I would hope so. Still got another hour. Playing Red for 3 years. You still slash who every 30 seconds on the non-PvP server. Yeah, that's how it goes. Heard they're fixing bow quests. I did hear about that. Okay, so Chilogan's the one who's been. Hey.
_Koth gifted 1 subscriptions.
Thank you, Drokoth. Hell yeah. Did I hear they're fixing bow quests? So Chilogan clued me in. He's the one who told me that, like, hey, you gotta check Nilbog's posts. Oh shit. We got a mysterious buffer. Goblin's not gonna like that. Don't tell anybody that I just got a customer service. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So Nilbog is putting in work right now. Let me pull this up. Let's pull up the P99 forums real quick. I know I'm full HP, full mana, and I'm sitting here reading something to you. But listen, I want to read this to you. I want to tell you about this real quick. This is big. This is huge. So it wasn't in the PvP bugs section. No, nothing has been mentioned there. But if you look in the regular bugs, you know, the Rogan's favorite bugs, the blue server bugs, or whatever, the blue and green server bugs, they talk about archery bonus, incorrectly using main hand primary. Somebody pointed this out in 2023, right? And it's been, you know, lightly discussed, not as much as in the red section where it's like a dead horse that we've gotten tired of beating. Right, just bumping a dead thread. Exactly. No, Rogan doesn't fucking care. He hates us. But anyway, Nilbog, however, 5 days ago, January 13th, 2026, said, still working through this. Non-ranger bow damage is looking much better. Essentially the same as the Nino logs previously posted using the same level, weapon, stats, and NPC targets. There's something wrong with ranger archery damage though. For example, in a brief test, double damage targets seem to take less damage than moving targets. So he's still working on it. He's trying to get it just right, but it sounds like he fixed the actual bow quest bug. More was posted last night too. Hell yeah. This is what I'm saying. Chilogan's the one who clues me into all this stuff. I'm just you know, I'm just like the mouthpiece repeating it. Here we go. Nilbog said, in-era ranger archery damage without true shot discipline active is what they're looking for more logs of. People are providing a bunch of logs. 2002 logs, which has AAs, so no mods like don't care. Yeah, your gnome with Earthshaker did more damage than a best in slot rogue just by shooting arrows. That's funny. Alright, what else did Nilbog say here? Page 6. When did Rangers originally receive crit chances with archery? Was it always available? If so, what level? This is looking better, he says yesterday. Assuming a best in slot raid gear ranger, can I get a list of what buffs they would have? And here we go. Okay, this is big. This was last night. This was yesterday evening. When we're all eating dinner. Nilbog said, I'm feeling pretty good with the local code now. Still needs more testing. Here's a summary of changes being tested so far. Archery damage no longer receives a damage bonus for main hand weapon delay, aka bow quest. No more bow quest. Straight up. First line of this little note here. Archery damage scales with dexterity instead of strength. Huge. Rangers can critically hit with archery at level 12. And that has been a thing since August 1999. Rogues can critically hit with throwing weapons at level 12. Same thing, August 99. Archery and throwing weapon hit display X was hit by non-melee for Y points of damage, followed by you hit X for Y points of damage. True Shot, January 2001. All bows act as 45 damage bows while True Shot is active. Uses actual bow damage, January 2001. So before January 2001, I think he was, for the 45 damage bows. Added delay-based damage bonus. Slower bows receive larger damage bonus. That sounds more like it, you know? Expected impact. Rangers with high dexterity will deal more damage with bows. True shot discipline used with a slow, high delay bow will be more powerful. Okay? This is... So whoever was crying that they were going to mess up Rangers, like, should be, you know, thanking them for fixing Rangers, making Warriors no longer the best range. Yeah, it's about time. You know, it took years, but finally some changes happened, and it seems like the only reason they happened is because some blue players finally said something. You know what I mean? Like, it's just goes to show you. Just goes to show you. Anyway, what else? What do we got out here? So close to 33. Thank you to whoever snuck in and hooked it up. But we're just testing, right? This is the test. I would expect no special help or treatment when the real server comes, right? We're trying to be PvP. They have PvP v PvGM, you know. Many people complained. Finally, they do. So I still need a wipe. Yeah, wipe it clean. Red needs a wipe real bad. They should have wiped it clean at least 12 years ago. Probably more. The server is so tainted. Red 99 is, you know? Never had a fair shot. A lot of people don't want the wipe. I seem to be in the minority over here, but listen, I hate to tell you, but I'm right. It needs a wipe. Red would be so much, it would be thriving. It'd be thriving if they just wiped it clean and reintroduced it with everything fixed. You know? No bow quest, yes guard assist, you know? No fucking wand abuse. Unless you want wand abuse, in which case, yes, wand abuse. One or the other, not wand abuse for one side and not the others. You know what I mean? Like that. It was so fucked. The Red 99 release was so fucked. It was like one of the most ridiculous. Whatever. chain wipe every time it got top heavy. I mean, I've heard people suggest that to try to keep players, but I don't think you want to appease the players that want a wipe just because they're losing. You know, because they will never be happy. I just think it should have been wiped at least once they got things dialed in. And now that BowQuest is getting fixed, like even more so. But like back in the day, like the launch was fucked. The launch was totally like it didn't go well. I had a lot of fun at the launch. But you know me, I can make my own fun. I'll always find some way to have fun. Love for me. But it is something I've noticed um in my time as an EverQuest PvPer, which has been you know, somewhere between 1 and 2 decades. I've seen some servers come and go. I've seen the general consensus of some stuff, and it seems like a lot of people go hard. Like everybody goes hard, right? And then the first sign of one side coming out on top, half the people quit, right? They want to be on that winning team. If they're not on the winning team, they don't want to play, right? I've seen that. I'm not naming names. I'm not pointing fingers. I'm just saying this is a theme, right? A running theme. You will see it. You will see it on these servers that have come and gone all kind of have the same chart. If you look at their population as a chart, you're gonna see that heavy in the beginning, and then you're gonna see that fall off all at the same time. It's interesting. It's interesting. I don't know how you stop that. I think that's just how some of these people are. They can't lose. They don't want to lose. So the alternative to losing is not playing, and then the whole server loses. Um, you update all quests and so teams possibly fixes that, right? That's one of the things, and I'm really eager to see this server in action and see if it breaks that mold. You know what I mean? It might. It might. You update all quests in game. Experiment with say link in the quests. I see. Oh yeah, like they did in eventually in the game. I remember that. I remember that. What's the next step? So no Timorous Deep yet. I don't know what the next step. No, next step's probably quadding these mammoths, and then I don't know what comes next. Quadding specters probably. I'm not sure what better mammals. Maybe I could go to like bear pits or something, but I feel like that's a little tough. Orc. Killed the orc. Not doing bear pits if 50 is the cap. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like I said, I think maybe it's a little tough. Just not happening, huh? Got to get past the giants first, which would not be easy. And then what? Yeah. I don't know. At least terrorize animal is chainable. Anyways, we're just getting started over here. It's 7 a.m. in the morning. Sun is probably just about. I'm looking like I can see out the window. I can't see out the window. I got a green screen behind me. There. Oh shit! Barely caught that one. Forgot that I gotta watch my pet's HP too. Oh, so close. So close. Maybe 2 or 3 more after this one. Creeping crud. I'm gonna fizzle all my mana on this creeping crud. Because it's conjuration and it costs a lot. Just not gonna happen. Oh shit! First cast. Never mind. And they take full dot damage while moving. I don't know if that's intentional. Wonder if you could get the name Basilisk. Druid could charm it and clear giants. I would think, yeah. I could charm Basilisks. I tried that in Guck. It didn't go too well for me because I was too low level. Unsnarable. Oof. Scary. Runs Mach 5. Yeah, so that was my issue in Guck, you know? I charmed Basilisk and charm broke and it chain stunned me. I was so cooked. But it was red to me. So I probably had no business even trying that. Oh, wow. Like one more. There's a druid on green who could snare pull Basilisk to King Room, solo King level 50. Yeah, I brought the Basilisk to Deadside one time and had a lot of fun with it. Like it's strong. It's a strong pet. On red though. The Basilisk is in a different spot on this client. It's not by that bridge by Liveline. It's over by the Noble little bridge. Interesting. So I got a dark blue one behind me. Got a light blue one ahead somewhere. Way ahead. So I thought it'd be a little closer than this. Quite the hike. Now I gotta go run back and find that dark blue one again. About, what, 200 yards this way? Good enough. If it's the same mammoth, don't care. Don't care if it is or not. Oh, I'm gonna try to get Chester. Get Chester. I hear him making noises, humming and stuff. Here, buddy. He's behind the green screen. Oh, charm wore off. Figures. Cannot see my target. It's the what? It's a mammoth. How could I not see this huge freaking mammoth? That's one thing I've noticed. Like on P99, I always talk about the belt buckle, right? You got to see your target's belt buckle. On this one, I feel like its actual like targeting location is on the ground underneath it. It's like the center of its target ring is where you need to see. Right? This is anecdotal evidence, you know? That's just what I think. You know, like maybe it's a mammoth thing. Maybe, you know, maybe it's apples and oranges. But it seems to me that you need to see the center of it. It's because you enabled LOS hard check. Normally, LOS only applies in indoor. Ah, okay, okay. Anyway, I'll let the pet get beat up a little more, and then I'm going to fear the target. And I'm going to kill them both, and I'm going to ding. And I'm going to mem my spells for like an hour. Okay, I got like 20 spells to mem. I have 5 minutes each. Maybe that's like 2 hours. Red's still quiet this morning. It's, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, Captain Long Whistle. Players can use the world to dodge and evade spells in PvP. I feel like melees are going to be really strong on this server. Oh my god, kill this. Ding? No ding. Got one more to kill. It's very low. Come on, ding. 34. Oh, hell yeah. Ding 34. Let me start memming a spell, and then we'll celebrate. I guess I can't do the dancing and cheering while I'm memming a spell, but, yeah. You see this? You see this bar here? You thought I was kidding. Ding 34. Now it's time. Enjoy. Right. I will. I will enjoy this. You know, it'd be classic when people meditate. They need their book open and it takes up their whole view. That's classic. Let's get that going. I'm a big fan of the pure and simple. All right, lightning strike. This is the one. This is like the one spell I wanted. All right. Sorry, I start sneezing uncontrollably. I'm allergic to these long spells. My cap's matching the shirt. It's not a team at all. This is a generic CT state. The shirt is ESPN Zone, which was an arcade. They used to have I only went to the Times Square one. I don't know where else they had them, but they were great. This was when I was a kid. I went to ESPN Zone one time and enjoyed myself so much. I couldn't wait until I was older and could go back whenever I wanted. Of course, by the time I was older, all the ESPN zones had shut down. or whatever. You know what I mean? I don't think it's a thing anymore. But it's alright. It's alright. There's other fun arcades. Alright, Drones of Doom. I think I need. And then we'll get I got a plan. I got like this evil plan. Alright, maybe it's a good plan because I'm good guys, but I want to get a mana stone. You think I could solo Evil Eye at 34? You know, I think I can. If I can land the spell. Like if I don't fizzle all my attempts at whatever I can't even look at it till it's done memming. Whatever this costs. I can only afford to fizzle it a couple times, I'm sure. If I don't fizzle this one a million times, I should be okay. Drones that don't costs 141. Lasts a minute. 34 HP per tick. Does 340 damage. I gotta look at how much HP Evil Eye got. Sounding hard, actually. Bust. Bust does 71. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I can solo this thing yet, to be honest, to be real. But I'll keep memming some spells. The other. Gen. Need that regen. I'm just putting them on this page for now, and then I'm going to rearrange them. I try so hard to keep my spells organized. You could save spell sets. Yes, yes. Not with that attitude. What do you think, Chalogan? I think it's a tight one. I think it's a tight matchup. Because something I've noticed on this client is that like wizard NPCs have like warrior NPC HP, right? Like this thing's gonna be beefy, this eyeball. I know this. I know it's gonna be a beefy ass eyeball. But maybe I could charm the basilisk or something, you know? We'll try it out. Just do damage and you win. Right, okay. He has 1655 HP expectedly. Let's see if that's true. Let's see if that's true. Dispel his buffs if you want to try hard. Yeah, that's what I told Bowden when Bowden was asking for if I thought it was possible. He was probably about the same level, and I said absolutely. You know, I wanted to give him the confidence, and he did it. He did it. I think he probably took my advice of dispelling the buffs first, right? Click a pumice twice. I think clicking a pumice twice, get the you know, get some of that shit off. Wait, no, not gate. Let me do a quad. Let's try a quad of mammoths real quick before we go. Gotta find 4 mammoths first. I don't know, maybe I want to do a quad first. I kind of want this item. Can you blame me? I think it could be done. I like the Project Zek guild tag. That's cool. Alright. So encumbered. Normally, casters have lower HP overall in the server. A level 17 to 19 EE has 300 HP. That's like a level 13 warrior mob. Okay, so I'm only slightly exaggerating. I'm a little exaggerating. It's just something that we noticed in Mistmore. We were like, holy shit, the crunchy caster dark elves are not crunchy. They're scary as hell. Compared to red or P99 or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I don't remember how classic's supposed to be, so I never really like to unless I'm sure. If I'm sure about something, then I'll say like this isn't classic. But otherwise, I'll just point out things I've noticed that are different from what I'm used to. But there's usually a good reason for it. All right, 100 plat on me, hell yeah. All right, fuck it. Let's go to Guck. I don't even want a quad. Famous last words. The E in Guck's a lot stronger. Oh hell yeah, he's like level 30 something. If not 40 something. He's tough. I mean, even if I just go kill Crocs, it should be great XP at this level. You know what I mean? Like, there's stuff. There's stuff I could do. I'm feeling good. Feeling good about my prospects in the promised land. Oh yeah, and spell sets. I know. I know there's spell sets. If I'm not KOS. I am not KOS. Yet. Yet. The CT Crocs are in their 30s. I think as high as 34 or 33. I was able to charm them when they were red to me. But it's dangerous down there. You gotta like swim away when stuff goes wrong. That's scary. Yeah, Basilisk I can potentially use as a pet. That's part of my plan here. You know, I have a loose plan in my head. I kind of want to just try root rot. You know, dispel, root, back up, dot, nuke. You know, win. It sounds so easy in my head, right? I got a plan. Everybody got a plan until the fucking evil eye hits you with the ice comet or whatever. No, I don't think it can ice comet, but it'll nuke you. It'll nuke you. You worked on the zone crashing. Please report if you guys are crashing. Okay, will do. I haven't had any problems lately. If I'm gonna root rot and eat nukes, he wins. You think so? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, you don't think my 600 HP can do it, Chilogan? You think I need the Basilisk? Because my plan was to go, you know, be around the corner so I'm not yeah, LOS. That was what I meant by back up. I said back up, but you know what I mean. Back up around the corner. I don't want to eat nukes more than I have to. Well, let's see what we can do. Honestly, like, I'm barely tolerated by Froglocks. If it's a placeholder, I'm not starting there. I think I'm going to start on dead side and start getting a little faction going, so I have a little buffer zone, so I can kill a couple. Yeah, I'm dubious. I'm possibly like 1 kill away from threatening, and they're seeing Viz on live side, right? Like it's a different world. It's a whole new world over here. This is not what we're used to. Too slow fizzles here. Good, only a dozen. Fine. Did I memorize their magic? I did not. Get the endure magic going. No rush over here. Oh shit, Froglock Summoner's up, huh? Uh-oh. I don't know if I care to kill it right now. For a lens of glowing amber, come on. Yes, I need a little bit of action. Oh my god. Do a nice slow clicks. There we go. Only fizzled a bubble. So hard to keep the front page spells front page. I think I gotta put dots on another page. Yeah, you think so, Captain Long Whistle? It's certainly got a look to it. We got regen on. I gotta be deliberate here. I gotta make sure I do what needs to be done. What needs to be done is the slightest amount of buffing. It's the smallest amount. You know? Skin like rock. I must have a better skin spell by now. Come on. Come on now. Don't. I never bought whatever that one was. Steel or something. Okay. Skin like rock it is. Sorry, I need the skill ups anyway, you know? Can't be wasting mana on fizzles. Alright, I guess I'm ready. Ready as I'm gonna be. Let's kill some, if these crocs are dark blue, let's start with those. I think they're gonna be. Dark blue, light blue, huh? Got multiple different. Interesting. That's not something I'm used to. I'm used to all animals being basically created equal there. All the crocs that spawn will be the same level on P99, but you know, I never went to this camp back in the day, so I couldn't tell you if they're supposed to be aggro like that or if they're supposed to chill. I couldn't tell if they're supposed to be in a horizontal line or staggered like you're seeing, you know. I just know on P99 they're a horizontal line. They don't aggro like that, and they're all the same level at a time. if I succeeded that cast, that would have been insane. I knew it wasn't happening. Still stunned. Still stunned. Still stunned. What the fuck? That was crazy. I was stunned for... Didn't even say I was stunned. I was just so stunned. Alright, whatever. Just zone this. Come back to that. Nice free XP later, right? I say free, but it's not that. It's not that free. Kind of a pain. I was just trying to get a closer look. I wanted to show you guys how they were staggered. And I wanted to, you know, talk about that a little bit. I didn't know they were going to aggro me. That, like I said, that's The ancient croc would do that, but never the placeholders. The placeholders say scowl, but they're chill. They're cool. You could even, pull one right next to the other, and the other one will just sit there looking dumb. I'm not saying that's right. I'm not saying that's classic. I'm just saying that's what I'm used to. As a Red 99 enjoyer. But anyway, on Red 99, this Pather, see this Froglock Shin Knight, he would be a Shin Ghoul, and he would be, throw a wrench in the plan right away. And then the Basilisk would be right here. Right? This is what I'm used to. No Basilisk. No Basilisk. There is a Basilisk, however. It's just deeper in. Anyways, see, what we see? See what's up. I'm not using the map. Everything looks different, right? The colors, the patterns, the textures, they all look a little different. But I'm trying to... Oh, shit! It's up. It's up. And it's level 34. Alright. Try this. I said I wasn't going to kill it if it was the placeholder, but it ain't the placeholder. Alright. Go get this basilisk. Gulp. Really fun. Oh, boy. I'm, like, scared already. Well, and we know it's low enough level to charm. Alright, here we go. Let's fucking go. Pull him with snare next time. Well, I thought about it, Chilogan. I thought about it. It's not the frogs I was afraid of. It was the chain stun. I don't want a corpse run right now. I want to just kill this shit. Heart's pounding. How's he gonna catch me if he's snared? That's true. That's true. I'm gonna get in there and tank it a sec. Let's fucking go. No, resisted combust. You gotta be kidding me. Charm off? Oh, I thought I saw a charm off. Holy shit. I'm trying to mend my gate. Guess I gotta book it. Charm off. Or it killed my pet. What happened? No pet. What happened here? Ouch! Killed my pet. Got it. Yeah. As soon as I can. All right. Heart pounding action. Oh shit! Faction. No. I gotta. Let's try this again. Let's let the basilisk respawn. It was all going good. I knew I had to tank it for a sec there. I forgot about faction. Frog King up. Is that a mithril two-hander? Ah, man, that was so close. It was like this far from running. If it didn't resist that last combust. Alright, we'll get it. We'll get it. Goblin, you better fucking don't. Met up. That was so close. Did the basilisk actually die or did the charm break? That's the part I miss. Splendid Genesis, what's going on? Died to a nuke? Yeah, must have. I didn't see the actual message. Evil Eye hit Basilisk for 250. Then it started hitting me, yeah. I never got a Basilisk died message. Or a charm broke message. Big nuke. Oh god, he's really online. My case. Stay away. Here's a weird part too. It zones you in a weird spot. And when you go out the throne, it puts you in upper guck. Weird. Puts you in the middle of the room in upper guck. When you zone in from the swamp, it puts you at the zone out. Funny. Let's see what else on track. I should be sitting. Honestly, that's what I should be doing. I should be meditating. I'm not. I'm not. Admittedly. If that combust didn't resist, we were good. We're golden. Honestly, I should have stood there and tanked it with the DS a sec at the end. So I backed up, forgetting that I'm on live side and it's a faction issue. I don't know how I forgot that. That's nothing new. I don't see anything too exciting on dead side here, but also my list's a little short. I don't think I'm seeing everything. Or maybe instead of healing myself, use that last bit of mana to try one more nuke. But I think by that point I'd already ran into aggro mobs. I just didn't know it yet. I can pick this apart all day. Why PR? I don't know. Why not? Why not? Why not see and Viz too? Nothing wrong with the little buffs. Need poison resist for... No, that's disease resist, Chilogan, remember? I wonder how it works on this server. How's Ghoul Root work? We got devs in the chat. Get clued in right now. I know it's been a hot topic on smoking copium resist. Yeah, magic, yeah. That's what you would expect. You'd expect magic. I know there's been some talk. Disease is a myth. See, I remember with Velius AAs, I believe it was Velius. There was an AA that made Shadow Knight Harm Touch switch from magic resist to disease resist, right? I feel like maybe that's confusing people. Like they remember like that factoid and be like, I don't know how that equates to Ghoul Root, but you know. You say it's possible it was different in Classic, but Lucy dates 2002 is Magic Resist at the time. Well, Chilogan says he's seen some Lucy data from 99. Is it possible there's two different repositories? A later version that says the resist check is corruption, huh? Wow, how fun is that? Right? What does that even mean? Don't get corrupted. Corruption's a new resist. They added one in the expansions. Oh boy. How fun. Honestly, it almost sounds familiar to me too. I played until Buried Sea. It might have even been added before that. I just don't remember. I was a PvE player. I didn't care about resists. You know? Nah, it's not. There's the occasional resist that really mattered, but corruption's a GM only resist check. Unresistible. You know what they say about absolute power? It corrupts absolutely. Right? That's what they say. Now, minotaurs are not animals, right? Just wondering, just thinking out loud here. Yeah, didn't think so. Now, a bat would be. A bat would definitely be. Shake my damn head. You ever see this rock? You know you could go under this rock? I've seen a gnome go inside of it. In mass PvP. Pretty spooky. Oh my god, it's so dark in here. I can't see shit. You know that killing that gnome is an easy fix with slash pet attack. Which gnome? Oh, the one hiding in the rocks. Right, sure. I was surprised because I was playing something full size, do you know what I mean? And I'm trying to chase this guy and he just goes whoop, right in the rock. I was like, what the fuck? Didn't know you could do that. Spooky crazy. Tactician's up. Look at this fucking juiced room. We got a crown on the king, obviously. We got a tiara on the tactician, probably, right? No book in hand. That's pretty dang cool. Just waiting for my pet. My favorite part of casting spells, refreshing buffs forever. Forever and ever and ever. Oh, there's no Necro on the way. Come on. There's only 2 players on the server. The other player would definitely not want anything to do with, you know? This is a PvE server. IPR. Red 99 has 8 whole players right now. Nice. Hell yeah. Getting there. You think? You think he went anon? Oh, he did, huh? Ruh-roh. Now I'm scared. Hey, listen, 2 could play at that game. 2 could play at that game. Now he doesn't know where I'm at. Now he doesn't know where. How would he know? That's our little secret between me and you. No idea. How would he know? No clue. He doesn't know my buff order. He doesn't know shit. Okay? It's a mysterious thing. Uh-oh. Trying to do a fucking junk buff spacer. It's taking all my mana. It's not good. I didn't want that mana anyway. This is true. Hey, Necro. What's the other thing? And my endurance to fire fade. Let's fucking go.
I need to get ready for PvP, get buffed.
For real though. For big real. Hmm. The lighting and the weather effects. Hell yeah. It looks beautiful, honestly. He won't know. How would he know? Come on. I got slash roleplay on. I'm practically anonymous. Practically. Is he just messing with me? Or did he somehow get behind me? I don't think he somehow got behind me. Find out. Let's rush. He saw me buffing up and decided he didn't want the smoke. Or he's binding and grab. Track button broken, confirmed. What is this? The dark depths of... What's that mean? What does it mean? Baiting me with Mana Stone text prompts, yeah. I know. Listen, I would have already been done killed it by now if I had it my way. But I fucked it up. But this time I'm going to do it right. I'm just waiting for a new Basilisk, okay? So mine case better hurry up. Goblin with that devious smile. Let's go. Let's get in there. Let's get this fucking Basilisk. It's got to be up by now. Come on. Talk to me nice, Guck. Okay. Empty zone. I gotta look every time. I gotta figure out which direction I'm facing. It's so weird. Let's go. Let's do this. That's a Froglock summoner without a pet? Is that what I'm seeing there? That's kind of weird. Some summoner. It must be saving its single charge of elemental summoning, you know what I mean? I found out that that word is called brazier, not brazier. I've been calling it brazier of elemental summoning my whole life. It's a brazier of elemental summoning. Splendid Genesis wants the question of the day. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Let me update the thing. Hold on. Trying to do too many things at once here. Okay. Updating the question of the day command. Gonna update the stream title. I don't remember how to update the command. Anyway, we're just gonna ask the question of the day then. Alright. And give me a moment. Hold on. I got all confused. Good thing I got a map, right? Oh no. I know where I'm at. Hold on a sec. Let me do one thing at a time here. I'm gonna race against Goblin. That. Question of the day. What's the one item in EverQuest that you want? You know? Not in real life. I've asked that before one time. What's the one item in EverQuest you wish was real? But I'm saying, what's the one? It's going to be a legacy drop, I'm sure. What's the one that you would do anything for? You know, there's got to be an item. Vulak Dagger. Ooh, that's a strong one. That's a strong one. Anybody else? What's the item you would do anything for? Dragon Scaled Mask. I've never even heard of that one, Chilogan. What is this? This is too spicy even for my knowledge. Sleeper. Oh shit. I always forget about sleeper loot, to be honest. Like if you're gonna do anything for an item, forget a mana stone. I think for me though, it's those what's it called? The elder beads. You've still never gotten around to harvester yet, fish downer? Oh shit. Well, luckily for you, you could, you know, still do that. I can't fizzle too many times. Do I go for another dot? I think we go for another dot. One more. One more. The Eye of Zom one, yeah. Oh no! Charm broke! No! I gotta run. I can't do it. I can't do it. Because the basilisk will as bad as I want to just stand there and tank this thing, the freaking basilisk is gonna kill me. So close. Well, at least the basilisk's still alive. We'll try this again real quick. Oh my god. Yeah, the Eye of Zom. Elder beads. Those are so abusable. You got hit with the ad right then? Oh my god, figures. Imagine a world where Basilisk is snared and Evil Eye is rooted. I know, the root just wore off the Evil Eye. The Basilisk, even snared, I'm afraid to freaking try that thing. Basil is still alive. We're good. We're good. What makes bees so you can life tap them, right? Hmm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Mind Case catching some aggro. Frogs don't like you? Uh-oh. Okay. All right, back to the Mana Stone. Back to the Mana Stone. I got to met up for this. Listen, that's the item that I thought people were going to say. I was like, I was setting it up for like, oh, you want a Mana Stone, huh? Bickety bam, here's a Mana Stone. But of course, it didn't go quite like that. Loot 'em up. Oh, you want that one? I didn't think anyone liked that one. Chilogan, I'll bring it back for you, okay? Listen, I'm going to write this down. Due to popular demand, loot 'em up. But I'll recreate it for you live right now, all right? Loot 'em up, loot 'em up.
Man, this is a win.
I'll bring it back. I'll bring it back. I don't think the Froglocks like Goblin. The easy button was a close second. Yeah, honestly, I'd looked at the numbers of it, and I saw that the loot 'em up wasn't getting used much. But then again, it's such a specific need. You know what I mean? It's not something that you need all the time. But yeah, I guess you're right. It would have been the perfect. So you see, I got a little insignia of Bertoxilus to go along with my minor insignia of Karana. Back to cooking. Hey, Goblin, thank you for giving me a little action. I appreciate it, honestly. Good fight, good fight. Well, I can't really say good. The Froglocks were kind of unfair. But that's, they love flowers. The Froglocks love flowers. It's Tales old time. You know it's not good, though? I got a new pumice. I got a new pumice. That ain't good. I was gonna say, do I not have Ring of Misty somehow? I do. Oh shit, I could buff my pet. Oh wow, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. I had that eureka moment. I could buff my pet. I could buff myself. I could buff my pet. I could buff my friends. I could buff my guildies. This is crazy. Buffs exist? All right, Chilogan. I will do it. I'll pre-snare just for you because obviously it's the way to do it. I keep saying no. I'm too scared. I don't want to get chain stunned. Obviously, it's the way to do it. I'll buff my magic. I save magic. I won't get chain stunned. Maybe a couple stuns, but I'll live. Question of the day. What is the one item in EverQuest you would do anything for? And I'm not talking to have in real life. I'm saying in EverQuest, within Norath. What's that pixel that your character just needs? You would do anything for, right? It's kind of a twist on a question from last year. Last year, ooh, what a twist! Last year I asked what pixel did you want in real life. This time it's you know, slight variation on a theme. Bill Babbin Sport, give me some of these. Can't get chain stunned if you tiptoe away. I know. I believe it. I believe in myself. I trust the process. I'm gonna do it this time. Girdle of Faith. Which one's that? Girdle of Faith. That's the belt for clerics? I'm basing that guess on the name. That's a cleric belt or something. What's the Girdle of Faith? Sky belt. It's like 41%. You know what? Goblin talking about I should have known it was a pally item. 41% on sky belts? There's 44%. I know it's like stupid high. Stupid high haste. 41. Cool. Yeah. I could see, you know, 15 to 21% on the shit belts. Can you loot items on these PvP servers? So Fish Drowner, Fish Drowner TV. No item loot on this server. It is, you get some sort of coin. You get these minor insignia. That was low level PvP. Insignia, this was like equal level PvP. I don't know what to do with them yet, but that's what we're getting so far. This is the test server. So we will have, we'll find out. We'll find out what those do. Pre-nerf fungi staff. You want to go PvP cleric love though, factual? Say Weight of the Gods. Oh yeah, Weight of the Gods is awesome. That's the shoulders, right? With the crazy stats. For where's that from? Plane of Hate, I believe, for cleric. I'm trying to remember. I think I'm remembering correctly. Oh, it's from Air. Gotcha. Airplane. Drops all the time, just got a clear sky. Cool. So you do anything for that? You do anything for something that drops all the time? Okay. I'm not trying to you know, cast judgment, but I think I would do anything for it. It'd be a legacy item, right? Maybe a guise. Give me my guise back. You know, I used to have one. I used to have a beautiful dark elf mask for my Shadow Knight, you know? Beautiful. I mean, I'm better than ever now. I could go Skelly form, which is debatably cooler. Give me my guys back. Come on. I'm nice Chewy now. It'll be fun. I don't think I had anything else in, like, on the original Chewy that, like, was... Okay, no, that's not true. Ruby BP, that's a legacy item. I had one of those. I wasn't wearing it. It was, like, in my bank or something. Cool. Wouldn't mind that again, but I wouldn't do anything for it. You know what I mean? I think it would be... I had full... Oh, yeah, I had multiple sets of the fear armor. That's what I was rocking. I had a corpse run set in my bank, ready to go. I had the set on. I think there were some pieces that were better, not plainer. And I might have wore those too, but I was probably rocking it just for the fashion anyway. Russet boots and bracers. Oh yeah, what was russet? I remember this. I remember russet armor. What was that? Lustrous russet. Yeah, what was that stuff? That sounds so familiar. It was all melees could use it and deemed too powerful. Taken out. Shit. I like remember this, but I don't remember it. What did it dropped in fear? Oh, right. So no, I did not have any russet. No. I wish. There you go. There's something cool. That's something cool. It's on this server. Ooh. So maybe one of these days we'll get some. It was just russet plus cryo silk. Thank you for notifying me of that. I've heard of lustrous russet. Definitely. Splendid Genesis, you'd be happy enough with the Palladius Axe. Which one's the Palladius Axe? That sounds good. That sounds very strong. Bulak Axe, Life Tap Proc, and 50 armor. Ooh, armor class is slept on, okay? I used to be a warrior main. That was like the stat, okay? I was on a PvE server. In the PvP world, now we got multiple stats to worry about, right? You want to worry about your magic resist. You want to worry about, your HP. You barely have time to worry about armor class anymore. But back then, that was like the stat. Like, armor class does so fucking much. Okay, the Amy warriors can drop russet. Good to know. Very good to know. Mana Stone would be super duper fun. I'm not gonna lie. Gonna meta up a little more. And do it big. Rebuff. I don't wanna rebuff, but I'm gonna rebuff. Buff again, I should say, right? Because rebuff is a word. I got into this one time. I started down this whole tangent of like, actually, when I say rebuff, I don't mean rebuff. Like if you open up the dictionary and look up rebuff, it means something totally different. You say a rod of mourning. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Honestly, I feel like that's what I had on Chewy. It's the pre-nerf version of the that other rod, right? Lamentation or something like that. Like I had the good rod, not the caster one, not what's that one? Staff of Annihilation. I never had one of those. I had the melee good rod. I actually did have some good. I want that account back, like real fucking bad. I have 2 server-wide raid night. The rest is murder each other. Well, it's teams, so I think like there's gonna be a lot of stuff happening. Lamentation. That's the one I'm thinking of. I gotta look at it, all these again. That sounds very familiar though. All my buffs. All the dang old buffs. Nope. Fizzled too many times. Don't care anymore. The GM Uber sword. What? Yeah. Why not? That thing's pretty crazy. I'm taking a screenshot of this. I've never seen this. That's new. The GM Uber sword. Hell yeah. Seems good. And it's all. Why not? These fizzles are fucking killing me. Oh my god. Try this again after a med break. I mean, you saw I wasn't spamming. I did not spam click any of these fizzles. These were very slow and deliberate. I hate it here. Oh my god. It's my own fault for not having my skills up, but like, I try. I cast these things all the time. Okay, maybe not the buffs. Who am I? Stop the cat. Alright, I'm gonna put the question of the day on the what's it called? On the description here. Question of the day is up. All right. I know some of you already answered it. I'm gonna do a little ad break while we med, I guess. So hang tight. Can I please hit Endure Magic before the break? How about that? Hell yeah. No skill up though. No skill up though. But it's alright. Be right back. Oh, I can't even run an ad break right now. Never mind. I was gonna try to do an ad break so that we'd have like uninterrupted action after the med break. I don't know. I gotta check my settings or something. I don't know how this stuff works. Fire. Do I not have resist cold? Endure cold? I guess not. That's an important one. I could type an add command in the chat. Rally. Not like that, I guess. Slash commercial. Okay. Did it work? Nice. Hey, Chalogan, thank you for notifying me of that. I like this. I like this idea. Do the commercial during the boring part. That way, because I always, when I'm yapping, I'm not doing it for fun. I'm trying to communicate, right? So if I'm yapping during a commercial, I'm like failing my goal. I'm yapping for fun. I'm not communicating. Like right now, I just typed slash commercial 120 and here I am still talking. Hilarious. Anyway, be right back. 50 mana. Ishiwatari EQ answered the question of the day to say pre-nerf COS. And honestly, good answer. Good answer. That's a broken item. It's right up there with, you know, the Holgrish beads and just things that are too good. Too good. All right, I think I'm ready over here. I think I'm gonna do it. Ready or not? Here I fucking come. Doing it Chilogan way. Resisted snare. Thanks, Chilogan. Pet buff. Pet buff. Yes. Yes, pet buff. Good idea. I resisted the stone breath. Hell yeah. Well played. Exactly. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh, fuck. Stone breath. Stone breathed. I got stone breathed. Oh, I got stone breathed again. Use the bridge or the long minnow hallway. Yeah. Gonna have if I live that long. I got this. Long minnow hallway. This will be long enough. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I lost a little bit of mana there, but I'll be okay. Minotaur right in my freaking way. Can't see. Resisted charm. What the hell? Come on. Come on. Half my mana. Half my mana. Oof. Pet buff up. Oh my god, I'm all disoriented right now. Where am I? This does... Everything looks so weird. All the fucking walls look just so weird to me. Pet buff. Go get him. Root the eye. Rootin' tootin'. Alright, double dotted. Triple dotted. A little bit of mana left. I should have probably... honestly, I should have probably bailed. After the stupid Basilisk resisted Snare, resisted Charm. Had to heal myself. Oh my god, Charm off. Root wore off. Try this again. Of course, I unmem Charm. Stunned. I should have gated. I should have gated. I'm trying to catch this. I'm trying to fucking catch this. This frog gonna join in? Yeah. Saw that coming. I'm out of here. I tried. I tried. No, hold on. You believe? I believe too. Root off. Oh, fuck. Root off the eye. Come on, Basilisk. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. I'm stunned. I died! Charm broke! Oh my god. Believers in shambles. Why was I tanking? Because I wanted to win. Charm broke anyway, so. Charm broke because I died? Oh. Maybe. Maybe. We'll try it again. Shaking my damn head. Gotta get the level back. Oh, I lost so much. Oh my god. All right. New plan. I don't see myself playing Red 99 today. I see this. I see this over and over again until it works. Full mana though. I'm not sure if anything I was doing requires level 34, to be honest. Except for maybe the save magic. Save magic's probably key. It's just so close. So fucking close. 3 times now. Chillo, you think I threw it because I ran in there? It was so close to dead, I was just trying to make it turn. You know? Bad judgment call, I guess. You know why it didn't turn? Because it was rooted. You know. I got excited. It was so close. I knew I had no mana left. It won't turn because mob's on the other side of the wall. Yeah. It was okay. Admittedly a bad judgment call, you know? You might see those. You might see those from time to time. Too much melee, not enough spellcaster? Yeah. Well, with the buffed pet, obviously it was going good. I thought it was an SK for a second. I know. That happens to me on the Necro more than anything, because the spells look like SK spells. So I really get in that, like, that mode. I know the most ironic part about it, I was running in for a swing that wouldn't have happened anyway because of the melee reset. You know? You can't swing after you cast. It doesn't even work. So, yeah. Bad call. Like, things were so tight that I was trying to get in close, kill, loot. That was my plan. Kill and loot before I died. Kill and loot, but gotta kill before you loot. Channel's already reported. Man, come on, man. Termination from Bezos by Dawn. Listen, Bezos loves me. I don't know. Me and Bezos go way back. I've been in the trenches of his facilities. Bardotron, you can guess what just happened. Perhaps. I'm trying to solo this dang old eyeball. I've got it down to like this much. 3 times. This was the closest yet, and I threw it. I fully threw it. I went for the melee kill. And I got caster splatted. Yeah. Yeah, charm broke because I died. I see it. I got greedy, admittedly. But hey, I did get a PvP kill today. So, in one regard, all I do is win, win, win no matter what. In the other regard, okay, fine. I have a lot to learn. Oh, take your time, buddy. I'm going to kill this thing. I'm determined now. You can get a port after. I'm killing this. I need this bag. It's got an evil eye bag. I'm sure of it. I need it. I couldn't do it at 34, but this time at 33, feeling good. Feeling good. Going across that bridge in the dark. Spooky. Oh yeah, we're going live side. I was about to go dead side. Charm. I'm just doing it the easy way. Like, I'm not even gonna fucking stress it. I'm gonna go in there and be like, this eyeball ain't got shit. Charm the basilisk. Kill it with the basilisk. Loot it. I blame the believers, honestly. If it wasn't for you, I could have gated. No, I'm kidding. I believed too. I really did. I believed for a sec. I scrambled and then I was like, no. It's so close. So in a way, I do blame a believer myself. As soon as I dropped charm to load gate, you put the first report. When I went for the melee swing, you put the second report in. Like I said, that melee swing was so ill-advised because it doesn't even work. On this server, you can't melee after a cast. So, like, it was double stupid. It was, if it had worked, maybe it could have been what made the difference. But it doesn't work on this server, so it's stupid. It was stupid, admittedly. All right, is the basilisk still hanging over here? What the fuck? It despawned? Oh, man. What's up with that? Oh, that's bullshit. I'm mad now. A faction war? Yeah, but it wouldn't have repopped by now. 27-minute respawn time. Didn't take me 27 minutes to get back here. Let's see. I bet Assassin's not up right now either. Assassin was up. I wasn't trying to make a big deal about it, but I wanted to go get that Assassin too. Yeah, looks like it was a full reset. Cavalier's up now. Man, fucking bummer. Well. Gives us a lot of time to think about the question of the day, okay? What item would you do anything for? Is it the Mana Stone? You think you're just going to kill an evil eye for a Mana Stone? Perhaps. Don't always go like that, though. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Man. Not crashing out. Easy come, easy go. That thing will spawn again. Slight bummer. This big. A bummer this sized. Alright. Back at it. I don't know if that qualifies as a zone crash that we're supposed to report, or if that's working as intended. You all saw it. Crashing out? Hell no. Safely driving in. Exactly. Looking both ways. Hands at 10 and 2, you know? Adjust your mirrors properly. All right. Perfect opportunity to ding 34 and this time properly celebrate. We didn't even celebrate last time. Honestly, that's probably it's like when you launch a ship and they smash that bottle on the side. This stream is the equivalent of you throw the bottle on that ship to christen it or whatever and it bounces right off. And you know what I mean? All the old captains are like, The crowd goes silent. You know? And then saying, you know what? Fuck it. We're going to go cross the ocean anyway. Right? That's like what happened. I forgot to celebrate the ding. We're doomed. We're doomed from the start. Let's ding again. Celebrate it. And this time, it'll stick. Right? I know my EverQuest. I've been playing this game a long time. You gotta treat it right. You gotta properly celebrate when you ding. And, you know? All right. Did someone get greedy on the eye? Is that what Fardo asked? I'll tell you who did. It was me. Oh, I wish I could fucking quad right now. But I can't. This will take 3 mammoths. Mark my words. 3 mammoths. Oh. The Pope is here. The Pope is here. In his Pope mobile. Fun bags, what's going on? How you doing? Getting started over here. We're just getting started to ding level 34, and if you're just joining us, yes, for the first time, of course. Why even ask? Of course I didn't D-level. Okay, fine, I did. That was close. That was close. Almost didn't catch that in time. Ding 34. It only took 2 mammoths. All right. What did I say? What did I say about celebration? Properly. We're gonna properly celebrate right now. Okay. We're gonna do a little dance, a little cheer. Okay. This is tradition. This is what I do when I ding. If I don't do this when I ding, I might be doing it again. You know, I might be dinging all over again. So anyway, hey you. Yes, you. We're just getting started over here. Okay. That's a little inside joke. If you don't listen, if you don't get it, you must be new, right? Because it's a joke. I say we're just getting started over here, even if we're 2 hours 50 minutes deep, which it is. It's true. Anyway, we are in fact just getting started over here. I'm so glad you're here. I thank you. I thank you so much for being here. And I say, hey, did you know I got a YouTube channel? Please, please, please consider checking out the YouTube channel sometime. You know, you ever want to catch a little action from your old pal Chewy? That's me, Chewy. What a Wookie. This is Are You Sure About That? My druid here on Project Zach, the team's PvP server. We're testing it out. It's the alpha test, and it freaking rocks. I'm having a lot of fun. Okay? We just had a lot of fun trying to kill the evil eye, and there will be more opportunities for that. You know? Nod. 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 Okay. I'm cool. I'm cool. We're cool. We're going to get back to it. Without further ado, I can cast level 34 spells again. How about it? How about it? Oh. And if you thought I forgot, hold on. Hold on. Hold up. Hold the phone. Listen, haters. That slash rudes for you, okay? Quiet haters in the back. Quiet haters in the back. Listen, I got slash rude for you too, all right? Everybody else, thank you. Thank you for being here. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Traditions. We got traditions around here. Such as not meditating, right? Maybe, you know, your favorite EverQuest players. They might do a little thing called meditating, sitting down, getting their mana back. That's cool and all. That's cool and all. You know? Sometimes I don't. Haters gotta hate. It's a great time to be a hater. Lots of people suck. You know? Lots of things are whack. Great time to be a hater. You don't gotta hate on me. We could hate together. You know? I'm nice Chewy now. I'm nice Chewy now. It's all good. You could be 2 things. Anyway. 40 mana. Thrilling meditation break here. I don't want to kill that placeholder. What I think I want to do is pick up the Pope. I'll be the Pope mobile. This is Everfrost. You can tell by the non-stop howling wind. You know what I mean? It permeates my dreams. I've spent 5 levels here, and it insists upon itself. You know what I mean? It's incessant, is what I was trying to say. Then I started thinking about that old Family Guy bit about not liking The Godfather. Remember that one? Yeah, Everfrost is a pretty cool zone if you can, you know, do stuff to animals. You know, if you're like a poacher, if you will. There's plenty of, you know, it's ripe for the picking. Poach some friggin' mammoths over here. What class are you, Fish Drowner? I think you'd probably have a great time as soon as you get the spell Charm Animals, right? If it works the same way on your server as it does on my server, I would say you're good to go. This thing will charm up to level 33, which they're all under level 33, even the highest level ones. Any evil team enjoyers in chat? Goblin might still be up. He's not online right now. He said he was making some food or something. I forget. He's probably around. Goblin is never far, right? I love that. Thank you, Goblin. Goblin's the one who told me about this server, clued me in on the upcoming excitement, which it is. You see me on it now, but it's upcoming. This is not live. This is the test. If you want to get in on the test, we'll get you in on the test because the more the merrier. But like when this goes live, it's gonna be popping. I already know, just based on all the people who have said that they're gonna play on launch, it's gonna be popping. You know, maybe it's less. You know, looks like not much right now, but that's right now. It's the test. The test is not the same. Holy shit. That died. I tried to hide, but I think it probably failed. Failed or my pet was already dead. Yeah. Fish Drowner. Listen, we got a Discord. I'm gonna... Whoop! There's a post in the Discord that has all that info that'll get you to the actual Discord, the Project Zek Discord. Yeah, thank you, Fartotron. Goblin just bumped it in the EQ public channel. If you can't see that, we'll bump it again, you know? We'll bump it 10 times a day if it gets even a single other tester, you know? The infotainment center, right? Okay, let's get back to what we were doing a second ago. I have a rooted mammoth somewheres. Whatever. I'm just gonna sit and wait for it. Oh, is this it? Are you the guy? Okay, that's the guy. Alright. There we go. I was trying to get a little... Oh, fucking orc. I was gonna say, let me get out of this orc's way. I hate these guys. I was trying to get a little buffer of XP while I waited for the Pope. But, no, it doesn't always go that way. One little hide fail. We're back to square one. Yeah. This thing's, what is he doing? Oh, he's fighting the... Good. That was what I was going to tell him to do. He's already doing it. Mammoth's smarter than me. Speaking of mammoths. Get this one going. Yeah. It's in the EverQuest public channel in the Discord. Let me get you a champion status in there. Welcome. Welcome to the Discord. It's the place to be. Now you're a champion. It gets you access to all of it. Oh, wait. I was going to terrorize animal. Not yet. Not yet. Getting ahead of myself. I'm going to be feeling the pain of that so close evil eye all day. Unless we could rectify this. I got 4 hours to make this right. Chilogan, give me one more chance. I know you already reported my channel twice. Give me one more chance here. Give me 4 more hours of chances here. Alright? This time I'm not gonna fuck it up. You know? I might. I might. No guarantees. Oh shit. He regened enough to come back at me. He was coming at me, he was fleeing, he was coming back at me again, couldn't make up his mind. Tusks. That was not very much XP for dark blues, honestly. Or were those light blues? Now I don't even remember. They're probably light blues. Probably dark blue. Good measure. I don't have the mana for this. Never mind. Never mind. We're alright. Find the Pope. Oh, these orcs. This reminds me, honestly, of Lost Dungeons and Norath. So much. So much. Waiting for the LDON. I think right here. Honestly, I think the camp was like right here. Do you guys remember this? This like feels like the spot. There was this little empty structured foundation nearby. It was not part of it. It was just nearby. I feel like the camp was like right here. Like next to it. Like this little area or something. Did you remember this? The LDON camp? Anyway, this feels very nostalgic to me. Trying to mind your own business and these stupid orc mountaineers and shamans running up on you constantly. They run so fast, so they're annoying as hell. It's classic. You know? A classic to me. I played more EverQuest in the post-classic period than the classic period. You know what I mean? Like, I played LDONs a lot. I played Gates, I played Omens, I played stuff like that. up till the Buried Sea. I did Plains of Power as, you know, the second time through it. Everybody had already done Plains of Power. I was getting back flagged. You know what I mean? It wasn't anything new when I was introduced to all that. That was my reintroduction to EQ, basically. You know what I mean? So, when I say something's classic to me, that's the era I'm talking about. The real early 2000s or so. Good times. Anyway. There he is. Let's get going. Clicking wildly, taking off rings. It's like, please have the port, you know? I don't want to have to run. Still memorizing. If you're wondering why I'm sitting here looking at my book, it's still memorizing. That orc's gonna come back and hit me too. Watch that. Right at the end. The last second. Oh. This asshole. Sorry. That goblin's too much for me right now. There it is. You were right next to me, right? I think we found a little bug. That's fun. That's a fun bug. Group port don't port group. Let's try that again. You're in my group. That's a fun bug. My gate is too unstable and collapses. Awesome. All right. It let me in. Happy day. So if you just missed it, I tried to do a group port and it didn't port the group. User error? Let's find out. Let's try this again. And We're gonna be real careful and sure that we're on the same like X, Y, and Z. How about that? You know? And then we could try the limits of group porting at our leisure without running back to this shit over and over again. You know, we'll try taking steps because he says he was 5 feet away, which tracks to me. I got right up next to him and cast it. Like, I was more worried about if we were in the group or not. I was not at all concerned if we were close enough or not because we looked very close. It's the first time I'm casting a group port on this server, I think, though. Well, let's see if it might be a little bug report incoming. We'll find out. Because druid port doesn't leave anybody behind, right? It's not like or it does. It could, right? Wizard port doesn't. Wizard port always works. Is that how it works? I don't know. All right. Let's get on some flat ground. Right here. Flat, nice and flat. Nice and flat. Okay, we're like very close here. Very close, okay? Try this again. Group port. I have Elf Hope targeted. We are in a group. Confirmed. We are on top of each other on flat ground. Drum roll, please. Am I the Pope Mobile? Or not? We got in. Don't think you're gonna port your friend from 5 feet away, okay? You better get right up in there. Hey, if that's the way it goes, that's the way it goes. We can live with that. We can adjust with that, you know? Or it's you know, not working as intended. It's not up for me to decide. I will just pass along our findings for discussion. You know, if anybody wants to discuss it now, what do you remember? What do you remember with port? Expand port range or riot? You think? You think it's too close? You're too close, man. Need a little elbow room. Got none of that mana stuff. None of that blue stuff. You got no Sal there? Elf Pope surrounded by brief lupine aura. Zone and C. Oh yeah, you can still do your J boots. Or no? Sorry, I need to med anyway. Moving J boot speed, yeah, that's weird. Because I on my end, I cast Spirit of Wolf, and I see Elf Popus, because there's no space. Elf Popus surrounded by a brief lupine aura, which is the Spirit of Wolf, aka Sal, right? Hate to be divisive, but it's pronounced Sal, okay? You have Sal now. Sometimes things are weird. That's I've had issues with necromancer dots on red 99. Dots land on you and you don't see them. You got a zone to make them appear. Otherwise, you can't dispel them. Clicking J boots as Sal landed, you think? Block the buff temporarily. Could be. Could be. Stranger things have happened. Good test. Good test. Anyways, just getting started over here. We're going back down to the depths. Okay, I need another chance. I need another shot. That was oof, oof, brutal. Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2026 number 3 has been off to a brutal start, but hey, in one regard, all I do is win, right? PvP 1-0 today. You know, PvE not so much. 0-3, 0-3. But hey, I did ding. I only died one of those 3. But we're back to the drawing board. We don't even got it named up. Last I knew, I reap what I sow. Yeah, yeah. Right now I'm sowing no mana because I reap no medding. Right? That's a perfect example. Hey, question of the day though. What pixel would you do anything for in this game? I'm taking a survey. What's like the thing? What's I'm not talking take it in real life. We talked about that last year. And that was an interesting discussion. We could always talk about that again. But that's not what I'm asking today. I'm asking sorry, I'm just running in the dark and yapping. No, with my no stamina. Playing Mega Bonk over here. Alright, hold on. I want to met out here sucks so I can cast Sal, cast Lev, cast I guess I don't need regen. I'll give regen to the Pope, give damage shield to the Pope, give strength buff to the Pope, and I'll just be on snare duty. How about that? We're gonna kill this stuff together. I want a little faction. I need a little, you know, a little breathing room. I don't want anything that you saw in that PvP to happen to me, right? What happened in the PvP? The frogs were on my side. So I don't want the tables turned, right? Frogs got to stay on my side. We got to kill some dead frogs. There's a few differences here for sure. I just saw a Pathing Croc, which feels familiar to me. I remember Pathing Crocs when I was a kid. That's what I used to level up off of. There were like way more Crocs pathing around versus like P99. P99 has like a couple little pathing Crocs and very short paths near the spiders. And that, yeah, sure. There were more Crocs though. There's a Croc that went all the way to the entrance. I remember that guy. Anybody remember the pathing Crocs back on classic way back in the day? Oh, I'm going to the. I went to live side. I wish. All right. You know I zoom around here. Light blue. I gotta get a hit on this. Get some faction. I don't know if just a buff will be faction hit. So get in on it. Be sure. Met up. Bow quest fixed. You could delete your weighted axes. So the fix is pending, I would say. God hand goo. It's good to see you. Just getting started over here. It's huge news, right? Honestly, I should put that in the stream title. Bow quest fixed. I mean, I'm playing on Project Zek right now anyway, but it'd be clickbait because it's not fixed yet. Its fix is coming. Your pixels, Pandu, are the vibrating gauntlets of Infuse. Those are cool. Turns into the hammer, right? And then turns back. You can like change it. I always thought that was awesome. Great answer. Announced Bow Quest fix. Announced is not the right word. If you dive into the forums and read Nilbog's play-by-play updates as far as what he's working on, what he's figured out, and what he's tinkering with, Chilogan clued me in on this. Shout out to Chilogan. Let's do a shout out Chilo right now. Hit that heart button. Follow Chilogan if you're not already. Otherwise, you're missing out on very excellent EverQuest enjoyment. Anyway, Chilogan clued me in that Nilbog's been tinkering away. I wouldn't know because I read the red bug reports, right? As a red player, that's where, you know, if I spend the little time I spend browsing the forums these days is spent in that section. So I would never know that Nilbog's very active in the blue section talking about BowQuest fixes. Thank God the blue players reported it, or else we may never have gotten a fix. You know? Crazy. I'm all for it. Can't wait. Rangers are about to finally have their time to shine doing what they do, right? You want to be the best ranged bow user and you picked a ranger? You've been so disappointed on this server for years, right? I would assume. Lord of Sky Shrine versus 20 bows. Who will win? Yeah, Lightning Hoof. There you go. Lightning Hoof's gonna have his. Dude's got a guardian robe. You know? You didn't know. Alright, it's good to get faction. These guys are dubs. Big dubs. Dubious. Big doobies. Alright, let's look at this list. This. Man. The list was perfect before. It was beautiful. Two names that I cared about and felt like I could kill were both up. Right? It was my chance. It was my time. The golden opportunity was upon us. And then the freaking zone reset? Come on. Come on. It's all right. It's all right. These things happen. These things happen. You know? We'll have to do it the hard way. Easy come, easy go. At least it didn't fall in the wrong hands. That would have been, oof. Oof. I might have had to end the stream. If things went different, like in a bad way, I don't know what I would have done. Like if I was killing that thing and Mind Case popped up and freaking stole it, killed me, and then linked me the Mana Stone. I don't. Oh, that would have been tough. That would have been a tough stream to continue. I'm not even gonna lie. So at least it wasn't like that. You know, I was just losing PVE to the freaking eyeball. And my own. I threw it. I threw it. Fully admit. Fully admit I threw it. But it's alright. Gonna redeem it. Feeling good. But yeah, BoQuest fix in the pipeline, I would say. It hasn't been announced at all, right? It's only if you read the comments on these bug reports that you will get these clues. It's clues more than it's just more than an announcement. There will be an announcement, I would hope. Hey, look at this nice XP though. Not bad for duo. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with some gasoline, right? That's what they mean when they say that. Cooking with gasoline, get that nice flavor. I'm joking. I assume they mean a clean burning propane, such as you might get from Hank Hill. You wonder how hard they will make Rangers hit for. I think all your answers are going to be right there, and you might even be able to help them come up with some stuff. They're really looking for logs. They're looking for the names of buffs. Like there's specific questions that Nilbog has. Listen, let me link you straight to this. I'm sure you can find it yourself, but let me link it. I'm going to link it in the Discord anyway for anybody who wants to follow along with it. This is freaking interesting here. Under bugs, it's not under red bugs. Got the link. I'm going to pop this link right here in EverQuest Public. Okay. Where is it? There we go. Game mechanics, archery bonus incorrectly using main hand primary. If you want to read any of that stuff, I already read out loud all Nilbog's entries to the comments. That's really what you're looking for. He was commenting on it as recently as last night. So get to the end of the comments if you want to get the latest and the greatest on that. It's very interesting stuff. I would say freaking terrific. Root came off this. Took you out of Berserk. I was hoping it would keep you up by Berserk. Second there. Should we zone? You think if Rangers hit too hard, it breaks the server? Yeah, I mean, I think they just got to get the basics of the mechanics right, and then if they need to apply some sort of meta fix for PvP, that would be good. I'm not saying they will. That would be. That'd be too crazy. And we kill it. Yeah, I guess it's a little too hard for us. Yeah. I thought about it and then the root broke. I was going to start putting dots back on it. Alright, if I don't see the Pope in 2 seconds, I'm going back in to find him. 2 seconds. 2 seconds up. One more tick. When I see my mana tick up, I'm going in. He must be rooted. Let's help him. Quick. It's like he's gonna be zoning while I'm zoning. It's like Scooby-Doo chasing the bad guys through the halls. That's just mad. We're a little too freaking squished right now. Hey, question of the day. Hey, Godhand Goo. You're still here. I got a question of the day for everyone, but I want to hear your perspective, especially. What pixel? What's like the one? What would you do anything for? You know, not in real life, but like in the game. There's got to be something that's like, this is the one that got away, or the one that's like tippity top of your list. You know, everybody's got a different list, which has been interesting. I thought it would be so. Honestly, I asked this question with the setup of somebody was going to say mana stone, and then I was going to kill the evil eye and be like, oh, one of these mana stones. This is how it went in my head. It doesn't always go like that, you know. This is not how today's been going, because I did not kill the evil eye. The zone reset, so I'm going to have to pop the evil eye. It's fun. Fire pot bind count as pixels. You know, honestly, sure, because I think some if you say like that thing that lets you bind anywhere on a melee, I feel like it's implying fire pot bind. So you might as well just skip the middleman, just go straight for what you're trying to get at. Hell yeah, fire pot bind is so good. Pre-nerf Mistwalker in Classic, one of the best. Is that the one that summons a wolf? Mistwalker. I feel like I've seen this, but only like in the type of seeing it like, holy shit, is that really? Pre-nerf Mistwalker. Good answer. Good answer. Survey says. Right. I want to. Honestly, that would be fun. Do a question of the day that's like, what's that game? Family Feud. Someone's a wolf pet. Hell yeah. Quads for like 120. Oh my god. So it's the one I was thinking of. That is crazy. All right. Surprised this thing's still right here. I guess because he's still snared.
I go meow.
Nifty 9256 gifted 1 subscriptions.
Thank you, Nifty. Gifting a sub. Appreciate that. Hey, listen, with your support, we're going to make this the best Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest year, right? You think 2025 was a Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest year? 2026 is going to make 2025 look like 2024 when it comes to Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest. 2024 was nothing to sneeze at. That's the year Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest was coined, right? Gave it a name, finally. It was just kind of the Sunday EverQuest stream before that, but you know. So thank you. Without your support, it would still be, you know, in its early stages. But now we're advancing. Got the new green screen. Who knows? You know, I think this green screen's a little better. If you look back on old streams, I'm a little ghostly. You ever notice that? I'm a little washed out. You can't really. Sometimes you can see right through me, and see the background. You know, with the new setup, working a little better. You know. Anyways, it's good to yap about something while we're meditating. Could be boring otherwise. Big League Casper. Yeah. It's funny. I especially had trouble with Streamlabs. I don't know if you ever use Streamlabs versus OBS. Anybody who's ever recorded their gameplay or broadcast their gameplay, you kind of got to make a choice. Those are like the big two. And I like Streamlabs for its user friendly interface. You know what I'm saying? But I had so much trouble with the green screen that I gave up on it. I went back to OBS, but I'm going to tell you a little secret. It was user error all along, much like it always is. The the thing that it was really my problem is I was looking for chroma key and I couldn't find it. I found color key, and I thought that was funny that they named it something different between OBS and Streamlabs. You would think something like that would be like some sort of industry standard. It's like actually a term. They're not just making up stuff on the fly, right? But I'm like, okay, color key, chroma key, I get it. Same thing. Except it was not the same thing. It would make me like totally see through. Like you would either have the background and me, or you would have neither. There was no fine line where I was not erasing myself. I tinkered with this for like months, if not over a year. I ended up canceling my Streamlabs subscription because I was paying for Streamlabs with the intention of actually like using the features, but I couldn't get past the green screen, so I never ended up really using it. I was kind of I don't want to say a waste of money, but I learned a lot because I did learn you can scroll down through the filter options and there's chroma key. They're not in alphabetical order. They're not in any sort of order that makes any fucking sense. And you don't see a scroll bar, but you can scroll down, and chroma key was just out of sight the whole time for like over a year. Anyway, I don't know why I admit these things. Nobody's got a gun to my head. Nobody's like forcing me to tell these like kind of like that's embarrassing. Like I don't want to say I'm stupid, but like somebody got to check on me with some of this stuff sometimes, like I don't know why there's no scroll bar. Okay, like let's go with that. Okay, scroll bar would have helped. I would have possibly found the chroma key if there was a scroll bar. There's like pure chance that I happened to scroll down on that. Anyways, get some light buffage going on. Pandu TP, you said you got some green text here. Neil Bog be like, considering an update, but I'm unwilling to commit without more information. Can anyone post era accurate logs of the fish rate of a tattered cloth sandal between 034 March 4th, 2000 and March 19th, 2000 with fishing trade skill of 41. Yeah, I know. It does seem like that. If you take that BowQuest stuff out of context, it does seem like that's how specific and nitpicky he's being about it. But I get it because it's important. This is like the kind of like elephant in the room. Like, but I don't even know how else to describe it. Like, BowQuest is the big stinking shit that's like in the middle of the floor. Like P99 is like this marble temple, this beautiful temple to our shrine to the past, right? Beautiful. And they buff the floors and they keep it all polished, and they got like guys that come with a rag and like make sure like if somebody gets a handprint on one of these like big marble pillars, no, we get that off of it. And then there's BowQuest, and it's like somebody took a dump, like not even a person. Like this was like a large animal, took a big dump on the floor. You know what I'm saying? Big dookie. That's BowQuest. So you can't just like willy nilly start touching this pile. You gotta look at it from all the angles. So I get what Nilbog's doing there. He's looking at it from all the angles. Type of guy to try to make a grilled cheese with tennis shoes. Who, me? Nifty, you say the older you get, the more difficult you find software and electronics. I think I get less patient the older I get. You know what I mean? Like if I start having to do multiple steps for an install, I'm like, oh my god. But I think that's just I'm just not patient. But sometimes it's worth it. This one, honestly, like now that it has a patcher, wonderful. All my complaints about multiple step installs go out the window. I'm really surprised I can't see this thing. It's pretty freaking clearly right in front of my face. Do you have to see the back of its heel? What's going on here? It's going to see me before I see it. Invisible wall? Okay. What exactly is blocking my line of sight? It must be like some... It must be on purpose, right? Because I see him. Hi, Bozo, right? He's right there. Oh my god. There he is. That was crazy. We're good. We're good. Noted. You got to get right up in that frog's face before you actually see him. You think you see him? No, no, no. Well, you trust in your eyes all of a sudden? Ugh, there we go. It's worth it. It's like such good DPS compared to my other spells. It's worth it. Resisted immolate. Damn. Yeah, it really wants to hit me when I sit. So that's pretty... I remember that. That feels pretty classic. Sitting aggro wasn't seeming to work before. But they've like patched some stuff for sure. That's what I'm loving about this server so far. You know what I mean? The devs are like in the community. They're in the chat. They're in the, you know, they're in the Discord. They're looking for problems. They're addressing problems and fixing problems. Like the amount of, you know, like the steps that have been taken to improve this server in less than 3 weeks are amazing, and you could tell they were putting a lot of work in before they opened the doors up for us testers. You know, when this thing officially launches in the spring, trust me, you're gonna want to be here. I can't say it enough. I can't hype this enough. Like, this is gonna be the hotness. This is Project Zek, correct? This is emulator Sullen Zek with Teams PvP. Something that has, as far as I know, not really been emulated in this way, right? What was there ever a team? I know there were some Teams PvP boxes over the years, but I don't think there was a Sullen Teams box ever, right? Or am I wrong? I skipped a lot of years, including years that I was a bluebee fully and wouldn't have even known what drug box meant, you know, which this is not a drug box. This is going to be solid. Going to be sticking around. Shit. Bumping into NPCs is something I'm definitely not used to. Definitely something I'm not used to. Bumping into players, very classic, right? I remember we used to make a wall of fatties in the early days in on Red 99. So it was classic to me, but I remember hearing about this from anyway, sorry. Where was I? Did the zone reset yet? Maybe we just keep zoning in and out until we see we get another shot. I don't want to ruin my faction. I said it's big dubious. Big dubs, still big dubious. Let's hit this up. No item loot nifty. It seems like they're doing their own thing with the PvP. So I killed a player that was below my level range and got a minor insignia. I killed a player in my level range and I got an insignia. I don't know what these do. I would assume some sort of redemption system. Right, item loot would have been Ralisek. Sulinzek had the kind of free for all or level range, right? Once you were over level 5, you were fair game for the other teams. Coin loot. So coin loot seems to not be working on this server. I haven't received any coins, nor have I lost any coins. Easy. Easy mode. Oh. Now we got the other one. It happens. I guess I shouldn't have charmed the highest level one. He's not taking any damage. It's alright. We'll kill him the easy way. I heard April was the projected date, but I don't want to. I'm not involved in any way other than I'm an EverQuest enjoyer. I've been enjoying it, so I don't want to misquote anything. I think I saw an April projection. I don't know if that's still the plan. And I don't know how many expansions are planned. I don't know anything. If I've been told, I forgot. There we go. Follow. I forgot. Once you tell it to guard, you gotta tell it to follow again. That's the part I forgot. I'm clearly not a pet guy. Other than my cats, you know. Chester and Winnie. I'm a pet guy for them, for sure. There's an alternative to this freaking fun right here. Oh, where'd I put it? I put it way back on page 7. Jeez. Dark blue in upper guck. Let's see what this duo. Hey, not bad. Not freaking bad. Alright, it's med up. Take a little med break. Take this opportunity, hydrate yourself. If you haven't drank any water today, what are you waiting for? I'm about to do that. Get some water. So be right back. Ishwatar, yeah, still on it for now. Is there any action over there? We can get into something if you want. I could play both at the same time until somebody tries to stop me. You know, if nobody tries to stop me, I'll play 2 at the same time. I definitely don't want to try to manage player versus player like that, though. That'd be fucking nuts. So, bad guys, stay away. I'm looking at my buffs. I'm like, I'm missing something. Must be J Boots. Right? It's the Lev. The Lev lasts so long, I like forget to recast it. I'll recast all my buffs except for Lev. 2 or 3 times. It's fine. And then it wears off on you. You gotta remember. Anyway, there's a Grave Lord in Guck. It's me. I'm the Grave Lord. Let's just run around for a sec, and then get back to more. What's it called? Project Zek. The good guys need a PvE victory. Okay, we're getting the PvP victories. Bowden got some PvE victories. You know, it's time. Time some of the other flowers get some too, like me. Anyway, just gonna cast some buffs. Just getting started over here. Look, it's red 99. We got a whole dozen players. Solid, honestly, pretty solid. %. Yeah, you like this, Pandu? You know, I love the classic feel. I wish I could get the other one. I wish I could kind of mix and match. You know, I don't like. I guess I can click. I'll click off the Skelly form so I can demonstrate. I don't like the font here. The font here is very jarringly unclassic. You know, I feel like the font on PZ a little closer. You know, we're getting there. We're getting there. I think it needs to not be bold. I think it's bold. Yeah, remove that bold. Now we're talking actual classic nameplate font, right? It's so close. P99 worlds away on the nameplates. Anyway, I took off roleplay because why not? You know where I'm at. You know where I'm at. Let's see what we see. I got plenty of bag space. Let's get down in the mines, all right? Anyway, I love this game. Love this zone, love this game. I'm feeling in my element right now. Elemental. The shadow element. I don't even use light sources. I don't care how beneficial they would be for my my character. Be patient. Oh, you know that's the one thing I ain't ever. If I was patient, would I be logged into 2 different EQ clients right now? One PZ waiting for a pop, and one P99. I'm full mana on PZ. I could go kill something, but let's wait for the Crocs. You know, got a good thing going over there. Full. I was gonna say full bags. The opposite of full bags. I got like room in the bags. Let's freaking start filling them up. The bounty of Guck is before us. Taking off roleplay. That's honestly peak Fashion Quest. Red name. Oof. Oof, that looks good. That looks tough. Like, look at the difference. It's subtle. It's subtle. But you get the pink name with the roleplay, which is okay. I think if you go full and on, it might change. It's just pink. Anyways. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Not bad, right? Not bad. Pretty prosperous. That trickle up economy. And how it goes. Let's see. See, we see down in the depths. Down in the dungeon, down in the basement, down where the, you know? Pacer Loco. Yeah. Mushu Dookie, what's going on? How you doing? We're just getting started over here. I'm peeking. I'm poking around. There was only 13 players on before. Now look at them. Now look at them. They're multiplying. we see over here? Gin. What? Do I know that guy? What else do we see? Maybe kill a placeholder or two. You know, try to juice it up a bit. Juice this zone up a bit. The bounty of Guck. Anyway, is there any pixels you would do anything for? Has there ever been anything in this game that you're like, that's the one, that's the pixel, you know? I feel like it's a short list, right? What's the top of the short list? For you. You know, it's personal. It's a personal opinion question. There's no wrong answer for this question of the day. Sometimes I might say that. I might say, oh, there's no wrong way to answer the question of the day. But sometimes there is a wrong answer. Today, no. Absolutely not. There's no wrong answer. What's the pixel? I already checked Frenzy. What are we doing? Check this whole freaking zone. Pose or a Wind Striker, huh? Ooh. You have windy aspirations. Listen, I think if anybody got stock in Wind Striker, you know, you're about to like see a moonshot because Rangers are gonna be the next big thing. You heard it here first. They fixed Bow Quest. Everybody's gonna want to play a Ranger so they could be top range dog. You know what I mean? Maybe not on blue server, but I'm saying PvP server. You know what? It'll probably trickle down to blue server too, you know? Especially if you've already made tons of alts or whatever, and you've done a lot there is to do in this game. You're gonna reach that point where, you know, you're reading patch notes looking for the next big thing. And it's so obvious. It's so obvious. The Rangers are gonna be the next big thing, you know? Pally's got the little crit on undead going on now, right? That's a big thing. But I think the Rangers, it's not even that they're getting a boost as much as they're getting put proper, and Warriors are getting, and Shadow Knights and whoever else is abusing Bow Quest is getting, you know, put back in their place. Listen, I'm not getting. You see me carry a weighted axe. You might think I'm a bow quester. You see me with the machine gun Sarnak warbow. You might, you know, think you got me all figured out. No, weighted axe is a melee weapon, the way Brad intended. You know, I don't like that bow quest cheesy shit. Pally crit on undead. Yeah, they just added that, right? Or it's in the pipeline. Is it added or in the pipeline? I forget. I don't. Sorry, choking. I don't play a Pally. You want a weighted forklift? Hell yeah. Oh shit, that reminds me. I haven't played Forklift Sim in so long. It was a good one. I'm trying to complete it. and I still have several scenarios to perfect, right? Like it's not an easy little simulation. Weighted forklift is a piercer. Yeah. 80 damage, 340 delay. Powerful. Miss Prissy in the zone. I've seen Miss Prissy before. They're low level. I shiver at the thought of messing with Miss Prissy. Go, what level's Miss Prissy? Probably. Let's see. There's one ogre online. 10 or under. Between 6 and 8. Okay? I could go all day. I could figure out exactly, right? But I feel like between 6 and 8 probably narrows it down for you. Ugh. Derping. Alright. What do we see down here? Just kind of patrolling Guck right now. Honestly, it's probably about time to kill some Crocs. It is. We'll do this. Oh, yes. Get to the action for a sec. We think there's gonna be one more croc. We only got 2 that pop. Every time I've seen it, it's either been the single spawn ancient croc or it's been a group of 3. But that's not how it goes on red. Red, I've seen a few different kind of eras of how it went. Right, there was the back in the day when it was kind of a little buggy. If you killed the leftmost one, it would start the timer for repops, whether you killed the other ones or not. Leftmost being, you know, relative to the spawn cycle. Sometimes it spawned 4, sometimes it spawned 3, sometimes it spawned 2, sometimes it was only 1. You had to kill that one if you wanted to get the next wave of spawns. So since they didn't social aggro, you could stack up huge amounts of crocs in one spot doing that. They obviously have fixed that since then. I've seen crocs stacked up, but never beyond 2 waves of spawns, and I can't recreate it on purpose. It seems to be something that happens over the course of a quake. Maybe when it quakes, it'll add a second layer on top as an unintended side effect. I don't know. It's rare enough that I haven't been able to put a finger on why. You know? Anyways. Let's get to the Project Zek action. Oh, I'm not seeing another croc. We killed the 3 crocs in pretty quick succession. On my way dead side. I've noticed the walls are a little stickier in this client. In if I'm trying to do like a world record speed run to get through Upper Guck, I can't do it the same way I do it on, you know, like I can run the same path. Like that is the tried and true path would have to be taken, obviously. But you can't slide on the walls, right? Like I slide on the walls on P99. The walls are smooth. They only catch you certain, you know, doorways, torches on the wall, stuff like that. Like you see the stuff that's going to catch you, unless it's one of those like hidden secret walls where you kind of go through a little and get caught there. Okay, yeah, fine. There's plenty of those too. But what I'm saying is the walls are smooth. You hit the wall, and it might be the fastest way between 2 points. Not here. You can't even, you graze that wall. It's stopping your momentum like so bad. It's kind of cool. It makes it a much more I don't know, more fun, I think. A little more challenge to it. I don't know if you could, you probably can't tell that it's kind of sticking me a little bit, but you could feel it. You could definitely feel it. Like it slows you down so bad. Whereas you like to grate your face smooth on every surface. I mean, I cut the corners really tight because of P99. It doesn't slow you down at all to brush it like that. You know what I mean? Like, okay, maybe it didn't really slow me down too bad right there, but it can. It can really grab you on this server in a way that I haven't experienced. Enough to make me steer clear of the walls more. Which I think is more classic, honestly. I feel like the walls did grab you in classic. But that's anecdotal evidence, not admissible in a court of elves. Strike that from the record. Anyways. Did I just nuke you? Did I? No. The ghoul was taking damage. Yeah, sure. That was nice XP. Honestly, this is pretty good. It's funny, it was aggro on him, but it wanted to go for me anyway. Like, Fancy the Bard could definitely train sand giants on this server. Like on P99, Fancy's method would have never worked, right? Like it's not the way aggro works and prioritizes and transfers and doesn't transfer on P99 would prevent Fancy the Bard from fancying all over, you know, evil and neutral's faces in Oasis. But on this server, you know, Barry Man, you say for a question of the day, blazing vambraces, huh? The big BVs. Oof, I've heard those are pretty hotly contested item. That's a good one. That's a good one. Targetable damage shield. I actually had those on retail, believe it or not. I had the chest plate to go with it too. But what a waste. It was on a blue server. What a freaking waste, you know? I thought I was hot shit with that. What was I doing with it? Nothing. Killing mobs. Who cares? You know? It's funny. If I could go back, I would have listened to Tree Rat. He, you know, not once, not twice, constantly was trying to show me the light. And the light was PvP. It was Rallis. It was Sullen. It was the heyday. It was the peak. It was the golden age. I could have been there and I willingly skipped it. For what? You know, like I don't know. If I could do it all again, I would have done it right, but better late than never. I found P99. I found they were gonna do a PvP red server. I helped with the beta test. That was my first taste of the PvP. I fucking loved it. I loved it. I was not willing to be happy back then. It's true. I was totally unwilling, and I was a fool. I was a damn fool. But anyways, I also had 56K modem, you know? So as much as I like to picture this reality, alternate reality where I'm, you know, dunking on kids, it probably would have been quite the contrary, you know? In reality, I didn't even know how to type, let alone freaking dunk. But anyways. We're just getting started over here. It's 10:25 in the morning. Keyboard turning on dial up. Hell yeah. No, to be honest, Tree Rat showed me how to play. I was never a keyboard turner. Never in my life. Luckily, I feel blessed to have learned proper. Shout out Tree Rat. Always, always. You know how the bingo card goes, Pandui. 2026 ain't no different from 2025 in some regards. But in other regards, high regards, it is you know, it is different. It's a new year, new me. Okay, fine, same me. I'm still nice, Chewy. You know? I don't know what it would take to unleash bad Chewy again. Or you know? I don't know. I don't know what it would take. Anyways, we are just getting started here. There's a player online on this server. Check it out. An unbanned, perhaps. Honestly, that would be kind of crazy. That would be kind of crazy. Second shout out to Tree Rat. Can we get 3? Can we get a third shout out to Tree Rat, please? Please. Oh yeah, Poppy is Goblin. What's up, Goblin? Good to see you. I could tell you were not on good team because the count, the good team channel has 2 players and there's 3 players online. And listen, I'm a little bit of a math magician if you ask me. 3 minus 2, that leaves 1 left over. That's you. Say Tree Rat 3 times in the mirror. You know I do. You know I try it. I'm wearing my Connecticut hat today. Shout out to Connecticut. I want to inform you that Candyman, he's from Connecticut. You know at least the actor that played him. I don't know if canonically Candyman himself was from Connecticut, but anyway, proof that people live in this state. You know, provable. I think he passed away, so maybe that's not helping my point. But what? Okay, let's start over. Ever hear of a little guy called Mark Twain? Right. No dead ones on this side. We're exploring right now. We're checking out what there is to see. Seeing the sights. Project Exec. A little different of a layout as far as the Basilisk's not at the zone line. The Dead Frog's not at that zone line. There is a Basilisk, but he's a little deeper on live side, kind of near the Noble. Very interesting. Things that, you know, you're lucky that I'm cluing you in on this now. You're not finding it out the hard way when the server launches and there's hot contest. Hot contest. It's going to be hotly contested at the Evil Eye Camp. You already know this. This is a fact. It's going to be hotly contested all over this zone. This is Guck we're talking about here. This is the promised land. This isn't Najina. This isn't Befallen. This isn't even struggling to think. This isn't even permafrost over here. This is Guck, all right? I know EverQuest zones. Anyway, I'm trying to hype it up now because we got months of testing to go. That means you got plenty of time to get hyped, to get ready. You know, I don't know how serious you're all taking it. I'm not like gonna do all nighters or anything. I'm not. You know what I mean? Like, okay, maybe one, but that would be a special stream. That would not be. You know, I'm not gonna get sick for the pixels. Okay, I'm not gonna develop a pixel sickness. That's not my style. Okay. I'm going to stay cool. I'm going to stay grounded. I'm going to put in full shifts, but I'm not going to overdo it. Did I get my Mana Stone? You finished your Monk Epic? Grats. No, I did not. But I've been grinding some faction. We're over here grinding a little faction before I get nitty gritty. Still dubious. I want to get out of dubious, and then I'm gonna go hard on the live side. So trying to see these things around the corner is freaking tough. I'm going to hit 36 before I'm out of dubious, you think? Maybe. Oh my goodness. Resisty Rudy. Interrupty Rudy. Swarm it. So have you noticed you can refresh your global cooldown with an indoor J-boot click? I would say that's probably not proper. You know? I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe it's cool. Maybe it's fine. But it feels a little off. Right? I feel like that should work outdoors. But as far as chaining into the indoor one, you could J-boot inside Akanon and Quorum. Interesting. Well, what my point is, I'm not actually getting the J-boots, but it's working as a clicky. It's, you know what I mean? It does refresh my global cooldown, which I think is wacky. TACP has a lot of jank. I feel like it's fixable though. You know, just needs to be fine tuned by a team that cares. I think we got the team that cares working on this project. Project Zek, we're talking about, right? So far, I've been seeing huge strides. You know what I mean? Problems come up, problems get put to bed. There's no stinking BoQuest dookie on the ground for years, you know? Got high hopes. Resisted root again. Pacer Loco, Spirit of the Blank. As in like Spirit of the Monkey versus Spirit of Wolf versus Spirit of Cheetah versus Spirit of the Bear. Is that what you're talking about? Those ones? Oh my god. The hitboxes, the crashing into NPCs shit is crazy. Crazy. I don't remember that ever. Does anybody remember that? Spirit of the Badger. Ooh. I mean, I think like I'm kind of a purist. I think I like the wolf, you know? Because it's kind of like, you know, plain and simple, long lasting, and you know, primal. Uma. Ooh, Chilogan. Is that the indoor wolf? Spirit of Wolf you could cast inside? Is that one? You remember crashing into mobs all the time, Toadfall? Brad bless it. Brad bless it then. If it's classic, then I'm all for it. I'm toggling inspect off. But take a look at the schedule here, right? Every Tuesday. We got Tuesday. That's an afternoon stream. I'll play anything. I might even play EverQuest, but it's the only day you might catch me not playing EverQuest, okay? Thursday morning, the next day on the week here, Rise and Grind. That's when I take the coffee and I'm like, hey, wake up, rise and grind, 6 a.m., bright and early, sun's not even up yet. Time to play EverQuest, you know? That's Thursday, Rise and Grind, every week. Sunday, SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2026. Well, look around you, look to your left, look to your right. Both of those people are here in attendance at the Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST right now. We're here, we're live, we're doing it. Yeah, what more is there to say? It goes from 6 to 1, which is 7 hours. I skip lunch. It's a full shift, all right? Boss said I could go home early if I work through lunch, all right? We do 7 hours. It's a full shift. Anyway. You ever had a boss that would let you do that? I joke. This is not a job. This is fun. I say it's the Pixel Factory, so I like to, you know, clock in, lock in, use terminology like that. But I'm playing a game. I love this game. It brings me comfort and joy. I freaking enjoy it multiple times a week. So I did have bosses that would let me do that before. I feel like it's like a violation of labor laws, though. Really, I think if you're working over a certain amount of hours, you're like required to clock out for a break in this state. It's not even like, you know, they're not hooking you up. It's not, you know, I'm sure if they weren't required to follow labor laws, they would love to not give anybody breaks. And I say they, you know, with a capital T. I'm not talking about anyone in particular, But you know what I'm saying? So watch out if they start trying to take away things, you know. Some of these things protect us, people. Keep that in mind. Anarchy AO, what's going on? We're just getting started over here. But you don't see them giving computers and machines a break. I mean, you gotta shut them down once in a while, let them cool off. I had a boss that would let me work through break, and I loved it. You know, get out of there a little earlier. I didn't want to clock out. You know, I want to clock out once. I want to go home. I don't want to clock back in. Clocking in twice in one day sounds hellish. Sounds like twice as bad as clocking in once in one day. You know what I mean? Let me just get it over with like a band-aid. I'll clock in. I'll wake up over the course of the shift, you know, and then when it's all said and done, I'll clock out and leave. And then, you know, maybe once a week, compensate me, you know. That's all I ever really asked with the job. I wasn't like I didn't have like, I thought high demands. Anyways. Working through break. Like I said, it's probably a violation of labor laws, and I shouldn't like celebrate not having something that was there for my benefit and enjoyment and protection. But it was like my choice, you know? I thought that was cool. Pretty cool. Used to work for a restaurant, people who smoked got more breaks. So you'd stand outside with an unlit cigarette, stand there doing nothing. Anarchy AO, that's the cheat code. I wasn't as smart as you. I did it the stupid way, which was first I asked if I could get some fresh air. And then I tried to argue that, like, why not? It's like, you know, you'll give people cigarette breaks, but you won't give me a fresh air break as a non-smoker. That doesn't seem right. Anyway, this was at a fast food job. This was ancient history now. But anyway, only smokers could get off the schedule little breaks like that. So I started smoking. And I smoked for a while. I quit during the pandemic, and I'm much happier. I wish I never did. You probably got secondhand smoke. No, because I got the firsthand smoke. I got years of firsthand smoke. I wasted so much money. Didn't like. I don't know. I should never have done that. But it's alright. What's done is done. I think it's been well over 5 years now, and I feel like my lung capacity is improved. Your grandma smoked 2 packs a day for 30 years and quit in one day. Yeah, I mean, I kind of quit in one day too. I wasn't smoking 2 packs a day. Who could afford that? In even 5 or 6 years ago, you know what I mean? It was way too expensive. But anyway, where was I going with this? It was the pandemic, and I had a job that was considered essential. And honestly, this one I can agree with. Like, it literally was an essential job. They weren't, you know, giving me the respect or the pay that something so essential would deserve, I think. But like, I was driving the big forklift that was making sure all the raw materials were getting off the shipping containers to get made into masks, and then all all that stuff could get loaded. It was like I was very crucial to the mask production line. So because I was so crucial, I wasn't allowed breaks, even the scheduled ones. So I went a whole 12-hour shift with no cigarette, which I think ended up going to like 14 hours because I couldn't leave till my replacement came, and he was like pulling some fucking dragging his feet shit because he didn't think he was getting paid enough. Which, guess what, buddy? We weren't. None of us were, but there was just 2 of us alternating for a while. And anyway, I made it a whole shift without a cigarette, and I was gonna go light one, and I just didn't, and I just said fuck it, and I got lucky. I was able to stick with it. DoorDash driver gave you free cigarettes. Where am I playing EQ at? We're on Project Zek. This is the new PvP team server on the horizon. Great question, Ninja Loot TV. Essential workers really meant workers that we want to want to work and we're gonna fuck over. Yeah, dude. For real. No, it was crazy. Like I got a lot of strong feelings on uh, a lot of things that were going on in that era. But let's stick to Norath for a moment. Oh my god, these resisted roots are brutal today. They don't like to hold a root, huh? I think I'm using a low level root too, to be honest. But it's cheaper on the mana. sipping the pool. You heard about THJ getting shut down, Anarchy AO? Yeah, it was the talk of the freaking neighborhood for the like 2025 in general, right? It was like the THJ rise and fall. Crazy saga. I was on their side for the longest time. I know. Again, here I go with the nobody's forcing me to say this. I could just like hide my shame a little bit, but I was saying they were the future of EQ emulation. I said that. Those words came out of my mouth freely because I saw how much fun everyone was having. And I said, look at this shit. This is like the new hotness. Everybody loves it. Like this is big. And that aged like milk, right? They did not end up being the future of EQ emulation. They're not even allowed to operate as it stands, right? The lawsuit still in courts, right? Is that the it's shut down because of the oh god, what's the term? I said this word out loud so many times. It's some legalese shit. I can't think of the exact term right now, but basically like while they're working it out, some concessions had to be made basically, and one of the things is they had to shut the server down. One of the other things is Daybreak had to put some money on the line to make up for all their lost revenue in case they win, right? The injunction. Thank you. Yeah. So the server's down, but it's not because they lost. The server's down because there's reasonable, argument that the server being up is causing harm to Daybreak. And there's, also a chance that Daybreak could lose. So Daybreak had to put up money. I know I already said that, but that part blew my mind. They call it like corporate bail or something like that. I never heard of this term. I never, I learned a lot about like copyright law and stuff like that from following this THJ stuff. Nifty, you say THJ was awesome, but as soon as you found out they were monetized, you knew it wasn't going to last for more than a minute. Yeah. Bardo-chan, no. That's a bad faith argument. I know you're probably trolling there, saying that the court system prioritizes shitty Russian company over America. It's not about that. It's about IP holder versus somebody profiting off the IP that is not the holder, right? That's all it is, plain and simple, really. You know what I mean? Like, it's unfortunate that it had to come to this, right? Because it seems like there were avenues to work together in a way that did not, net 6 figures a month income. That's the big thing here, right? They were doing it in a way that made them money, and Daybreak didn't like that they were making money. If you only got your information from THJ's lawyers and all that stuff, you wouldn't think there was any money involved. But there's so much money. Right. So Nifty points out that THJ should have tried to strike a deal when they came under fire. I agree with that fully. They had the bold claim to stand up and say, "See you in court." Right. That was like, I feel like it's not even exaggeration. Like that's what they said, right? I don't remember the exact words, but they were like, "See you in court," and dot dot dot. You know, maybe they were trying to call Daybreak's bluff, but it was not a bluff. They brought him to court straight up. Did we kill that other one? Yeah, I think you know, it's real unfortunate. It's real unfortunate because people are having a lot of fun on that server. But I lost sympathy for their side, not the players. I always feel sympathy for the EverQuest enjoyers who lost their, you know, their Norath. That really sucks. But I really lost sympathy for you know, the powers that be on that side. With when I read their lawyers' statements, right? Like the things they were saying were not um you know, very it's hard to sympathize when they're over here like actually it's the players that are criminals, right? That was part of their argument that the developers being sued did nothing wrong. They're not the ones downloading EverQuest Titanium from Pirate Bay or what, you know what I mean? Like they were really trying to point the finger. And they even, speaking of pointing the finger, they even bring up P99. They're in, you know, that was some dry snitching, even though like they ended up looking, they walked right into it. They walked right into it because then, you know, Daybreak comes with Exhibit C or whatever, which is like, we have a written agreement, signed, dated, notarized with P99. You know what I mean? Like you did not. They walked right into that one. You know, it was crazy. And then, okay, remember this? Remember this? I don't want anybody rewriting history on this stuff, okay? Quarm went down because Secret saw what was going on and made the correct call that changes had to be made, right? Agreements had to be signed, dated, notarized, right? Remember this? And a lot of people were saying that it was stupid and it was overreacting and it was this and it was that. And I said, wouldn't you guys rather have a developer that cares enough to make sure the server stays up long term? Versus, you know, the short term, I want to play Quarm now that was being cried. You remember this? Remember this? I don't want anyone rewriting history on this. That's what happened. That's how it went. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry. What'd I miss? Oh, shit. Let's just blast it. Hell yeah. Gotta get the better route. You don't think this? I have the better route. I just don't use it. I think I have the better route. Yeah, this is the good one, right? Level 5. That's the good route, right? No, it's not the good one. I got the low level route. I thought I had an upgrade to skin And I thought I had an upgrade to root in my bags. Maybe I misplaced them. Maybe I never bought them. All right. Anyways, what's all this about Danishes? I do love a Danish. Can't lie. Cheese. Like, what's that one with the berries? You know what I'm saying? Or like the fruit. What's that fruity Danish? That one's good. Thank you, Functional Parrot. Look, I finally added stuff to happen. We're stepping it up. What about cannolis? I look like a cannoli connoisseur. Oh, listen. There is some amazing cannolis down the street from you know, some of the famous pizza places in New Havens. I would say if you're ever down there, go to Libby's, get a cannoli, get some Italian ice if it's hot out. Get a cannoli to go. Get a couple, you know? Get a couple. You're gonna be waiting in line, make it worth it. Now they get through the line pretty quick. They usually like their hours aren't like crazy from what I'm going off the top of my head here. I feel like they're open a short enough time that they're able to staff it fully. Like you're never waiting long because they got like people ready to help you. Anyway, those are good, huh? All right. Do the Crocs. Real big croc, and I had a golden opportunity this morning. Snag a mana stone potentially, right? Schrodinger's evil eye. It was both the mana stone and the bag until you know, open that eye up and look inside. But I never got to look inside. The zone repopped. Evil eye. I had 3 chances. I fucked it up. I choked. I threw it. I goofed. But it's all right. I learned a lot about myself, about the evil eye, about the basilisk. You know, learned a lot. And I think with my knowledge improved and another chance, I could do it. I could definitely do it. And I will. I'll get my chance. This is Guck. This is the promised land. I'm gonna be spending a lot of time here now that I'm here. So evildoers beware. Anyways, let these beat each other up. Honestly, it looks like my pet is getting beat up. All right, they're about to. Oh, that took a freaking hit again. Get terrorize animal up. Powerful technology. Save my pet. Save my pet from destruction. Kill my pet. Kill my former pet, the bastard. How we do it. Halfway through 34 already. The power of an indoor dungeon zone experience modifier. Brad bless. This server's not corrupted by the, you know, anti-flower legislation that P99 has been subject to. They nerfed Guck to try to keep us down, you know. You don't believe me? Just look at when the changes were made. They were trying to keep us down. They nerfed all of Guck to do it. You know, unclassically, custom changes make the Zem terrible on P99, especially in lower Guck. The Zem in lower Guck is terrible. What's up with that on P99? Everybody knows that Guck is great XP, right? Everybody knows that. Anyways, I digress. I'm not playing P99 right now. I'm playing Project Zek right now. I did pop on P99 earlier. I patrolled, right? I was stepping around, you know, getting my feet wet, getting a little swamp water all on in my gear, you know, getting the effect, staying moist. Didn't devs change Zems on the regular anyway? You know what? Honestly, yeah, sure. In some ways. And P99 used to kind of do it too. I don't want to say they made hot zones versus unhot zones, but like that was kind of the vibe. You know, they were kind of trying to keep people moving, but they nerfed the shit out of Guck and never moved it again. You know what I mean? That's why I say it was anti-flower legislation. But did it get me to come out of Guck? Hell no. I stayed comfy. I stayed moist down there. You know? Good times. I'd do it again. I have done it again. And I'll do it again. Let's met up. A little, you know, our potential. We got a lot of potential here. When my mana bar's full, when your HP bar's full, Elf Pope, you know? Let's live to our full potential. That being said, I'll be right back. Briefly. What'd I miss? Looks like nothing except medding. I missed nothing but blue bar go up, red bar go up slow. Brad bless. This is what we like to see. Remember out of combat regen? They added to kind of wowify things. You remember this? I thought that was I think that was the moment for me that I really started to lose immersion. Even though I get it's like fully a quality of life thing. The Pantheon special, Chilogan. Yeah. It's it's fully a thing that means less sitting around doing nothing and more gaming, right? On paper, in theory, everything about that is good, right? But like in practice, it kind of I feel took a lot of the risk away, right? Like it kind of like it dumbed it down. It dumbed it down. Forces you to not really need as much help in some aspects. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. I think it like it was a good thing and a bad thing at the same time. Still dubious. I wonder how many times I can kill the placeholder before I get KOS. The luxury of EQ is needing numbers for some things. It's, you know, we're supposed to lean on each other. That's the MMO, right? It's the M. One of them M's, right? Kind of both the M's, but mostly the multiplayer M. 3 dead frogs for 1 live frog, unless named. Yeah. I've never been able to crack the code on this stuff. So there's that drug box, which oh shit, I just kept running. There's the drug box that what's it called? Gave you numbers. Oops. I was talking and yapping, and I got a little off track. Let's carry on. Here's the right turn I almost missed, and here's the left turn that I was trying not to miss. All right. Let me see. Oh, it's reds me too. Ew. Ew. Red shaman. Yuck. All right. Better be drinking some water over there. I know, for real. Hydration time. You know what? You know what? Hold please. Hold please. Get the levitation going. Where I fall in the water. Okay. What do I have versus what do I need? Charm, buff. That's all. That's it. All there is to it. First we snare it, then we charm it, then we buff it, and then we win. In this scenario, Fardo does nothing, right? Just stand back. Let it happen. Let the basilisk do its thing. All right, so last time I tried it in the tightest corner in Guck, as described by Chilo, right? I don't think I did it in the tightest corner hallway in Guck. I think I could have picked a tighter one, but I'll pick a better one this time. I'll go way up the bridge. Right? The bridge. I think the bridge will work. It depends on how it paths through the water. Right? If it walks the plank, we're good. You think it's going to walk the plank? You think it's going to go in the water? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I use 3 clicks. I don't know how many buffs shamans do, but I feel like it's a lot. Uh-oh. Elf Pope. How many times did I say you do nothing in this scenario? You sit and watch. You let the Bazzy tank. You let the Bazzy do it. No mana stone so far. Not a stone. Not a mana pebble. Oh god. Got a charm break. Got a charm break. Oh, I'm stunned. We're good. Nothing's fucked here. Just a little airborne. Oh wow, Bazzy took some freaking beats. What do you do? Malaise? Malaise me? And we don't like that shit. Charm off again. Gotta be kidding me. Oh, and the Pathers right there. Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. Or I should say Elf Pope's fucked. I could gate. I guess Elf Pope could probably run out too. Oh no, he was under the water. The Basilisk was under the water. The spell didn't work. So I tried this before. If you cast a charm on something underwater, you don't get a fail message, but it does fail. Stun locked. All right. Work. Work. Oh my god, it did it again. Shaman's at 40. I'm at 20. Elf Pope's dead. Straight up. All right, I'm stunned again. Damn it. At least I didn't D-level this time. So this one was 4 levels higher than the I was. Right? Or no, 3 levels higher. Eyeball was even. This placeholder's red. Fucked us up. 2 charm breaks. You gotta be kidding me. Pather coming while the charm breaks. This is how it is sometimes. Alright. Oh wow. I was like seeing how low I think. I forgot that we killed some stuff. They slow your pet, you're done. It could have been what happened. If they just spell pet, you're done. Yeah, maybe. That could have been what happened. Worst NPC to fight is a charm class. So I hit him with 3 dispels. I clicked pumice 3 times. I wasn't trying to cheap out. Because I know they're not to be underestimated. But even estimated, you know? I don't want to say over. It was just regular, even regular estimated. It was still tough. Tough. The shaman debuffed my MR, which sucked too, right? I think that it was like kind of combo hit. They were working together. Shaman plus Basilisk. Elite EQ PvP or killed by NPC. Nifty, you can see a lot of that. Pay attention on this stream. You will catch my true kryptonite in this game. the PvE. It's fun. I love it. I know. Rainy spore mushrooms in the chat for that. I think that's my favorite emote of all of them. The like the darkness one. It was a good try. It was a good try. So let's see here. Hold on. /list. We have 3 good players online. So I know this other guy is on good team, so I don't even need to worry. This has been my secret tactic here. Nobody knows. I got the intel. The intel is the list. And you used to not even check the walk of shame, for real. It's a light jog. I got Sal. The light jog of shame. We'll be back down there in 2 minutes. Respawning with full mana is nice, right? That's a PvE thing, right? That's how it goes. Minus MR. Not gonna what? Yeah. No, for real. Like when I saw that hit, I should have immediately cured it because I knew it was gonna be bad. But like I don't know. I didn't really have too much time after that moment. I don't think. I think it was pretty much charm break, stuns. What's going on? ABP. What's popping? We're doing a little Project Zek. I've been having a struggle down here. I was victorious in the PvP, right? And to the victor goes the spoils. I defended the evil eye. And you know it had the mana stone because every evil eye that has not been slain, of course, has the mana stone. It's only once you kill it that you get cursed with the bag, right? No. Anyway, it was probably a mana stone, most likely. Defended it from PvP, and then couldn't seal the deal. I'm level 34. I'm feeling big and bad. I got my new spell level. You know what I mean? But it's just I choked. I threw it. I went in. I was really low. Let's talk about the third try. Third try, I was so close, but my HP was very low. I had a rooted frog, and basilisks killing the eye. Like the eye is about to die, and I root the frog and dive in on the eye, swinging. Right? I'm trying to get that kill, loot it, get out of there. You know, if I don't get out, that's fine as long as I kill it and loot it. So I went in, but here's the problem: I didn't kill it. So I got in there and then I got freaking clapped by it. And it, you know, and then it depopped after. That was it. That was my try. Sorry, you got a mana stone back in the day. Got it via trade for a Lodi shield. Yo, nice. That was a awesome trade for you. Hey, that reminds me of the question of the day. Question of the day today is, in fact, what's that one pixel that tops your list? What's the one you would do anything for? Yeah, you know, I honestly, it was kind of a like too bold. It was too bold of me to ask that question with that timing because I was, you know what I was trying to do? I was trying to loot the mana stone. I was trying to be like, what's that item? What's that item that you want? It just fell apart on me. Fungi tunic, Zilkerl says. Hey, that's an item. Certainly an item. Would you do anything for a fungi tunic though? Some people would, honestly. I've seen that type of behavior in my day. People that do anything for the fungi. I mean, it's a good item. Back in the day, Wizard Epic. Ooh, yeah, powerful pixels. Epics in general were like the ultimate flex. For me, the first thing I ever saw was what's that Pally like pre-epic, the flaming sword. I saw one of those in the tunnel way back in the day as a middle schooler. You know, it blew my mind, and that's what opened my eyes to the world of epics, epic quests. All the Wizzy that had it got all the respect. I mean, it's kind of a need, right? Like you're either clicking your epic or you ain't. That's two different lists. Two different lists of people. Soulfire with the clicky CH. Hell yeah. Yeah, I fought a Shadow Knight the other day that used a complete heal. What's that? The X Mallet or whatever? Remember this? Remember this one? Alright, let's see. I think Basilisk's probably still gonna be snared. Hanging out by my corpse, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, you know what? He's in the hallway. He's in the hallway with the Minotaur, I think, right? Is that where I died? I was trying to scramble. I didn't scramble very far. Alright, I gotta go pick up Elf Pope at my bind. Rather than just gate there, let's give it one more try. Let's give it one more try while I'm here. Basilisk, solo this thing. Make it look easy, Basilisk. Come on. Come on. Toaster scrambles. Those are the like the what do they call those things? The toaster pastries with the eggs and like ham and stuff. Those look I don't think I've ever had one of those, but they look pretty good. I like the flaky crust on the, you know, associated products. Did the basilisk die due to faction war? This was a theory of what happened to the evil eye, but I think it was its own repop because the whole track list was different. Assassin was down. Now the Noble's up. King is down. The AM is up, right? Archmagus. I do believe I saw on the list earlier. Maybe I can't see it from here, but Herbalist is up. Anyway, let's see if the oh, Chester's here. Come here, buddy. Come up. What's up, my friend? Figure out what the pastry part is and do homemade scrambles. Yeah, it would probably be cheaper. You know, it's always cheaper to. I guess okay. I shouldn't say that. It's not always cheaper to make your own stuff. Sometimes there's you know, technology involved that it would cost a lot to get started on, and you'd have to make like, you know, too many of them to make it more economically viable. Make your own, in which case, sure. But a lot of times, yeah, make your own. Learning to cook eggs well is an invaluable skill for our child. Says I see. I've never been a good cook. That's something that's a huge flaw of mine. Room for improvement. Maybe I should work on that. You know, I have a huge gap in my. You have a shit ton of eggs in the fridge. You're talking 40 eggs. Was that an accident or on purpose? Where you're like, I'm gonna egg up. See if this Bazzy's still kicking. You buy 96 eggs when you go to Costco. For some reason, I thought your answer was going to be something like that. It's just like you go to the. I didn't know it was going to be more than double. Oh, runs with sheep. Totally different person answered. What's going on? Runs with sheep. It took the path to the exile. Oh, path to exile. I get it. Like the magic card. For a second, I honestly just reading that, I didn't understand it. Saying it out loud, it all clicked. Path to exile. That's path to exile. I get it. Locals sell their eggs, so you get 40 out of clip. Nice. Do you think there's any difference in taste, local homegrown versus store-bought egg? I don't think I've ever had a homegrown egg. I always wonder what's the deal. I keep like saying I'm like going in like, okay, I'm ready. No. Under magic. 200%. 200% what? Local eggs, if the birds are well fed, are so much better. Really? Shit. And here I am, always been I shouldn't even say I always eat the store bought. I don't usually eat eggs. I'm not like an egg guy, to be real. Like I can do like scrambled eggs, you know? If I'm real hungry, like I'll tear up some scrambled eggs. But it's not like something like if I'm at a restaurant, like a at the Cracker Barrel, some place where that would be on the menu alongside many other things that I consider delicious comfort food. I'm gonna go for the delicious comfort food. You're never gonna see me going out of my way for an egg. I don't know. Maybe I just maybe I'm missing out. What do I eat for breakfast? Cereal, protein bar, granola bar type thing. I kind of like graze. I kind of like eat a variety of breakfast style snacks, I guess. I don't know. Good question. Now you're putting me on the spot. I don't know my answer for that. Bartotron, you're hungry now. This is part of the process here, right? We talk about food, we start drooling over food, and then I say, damn it, why are we talking about food? Wait a sec before I come to Hallis. Hey, you're in luck. I'm pulling this shaman. I need redemption. I need huge redemption. The Breakfast of Champions. I would say a Snickers bar is the Breakfast of Champions, right? Is that their slogan or something, or am I wildly mistaken? Eggs are S tier, says God Hand Go. I see. Blueberries, steel cut oats, and milk with some honey. Ooh. Honestly, that sounds pretty. So when you say steel cut oats, what's the difference between steel cut oat and like oatmeal? Different like grit. Oh shit, you know what? I didn't even equip a new hummus, I don't think. I didn't do anything to get ready for the incoming mallow. I didn't damage shield my pet. Uh-oh, he's trying to dispel my pet. Less processed, I see. Thank you for notifying me. I ask these questions because I'm a genuinely curious person about a lot of these things, and I really appreciate when I have a question and I get an answer. I like, hell yeah, thank you. Always wondered. Oh, the basilisk fucking toast. Can I catch this heal? Nope. Well, that was a good try. That was a good try. What's the froggy at? Too high. Frog's too high. Let's go get Elf Pope. Elf Pope. That was a good try. I had to try it, I let my boy Bazzy down. Redcon Shaman's tough one. I tried to back it off. If I spent that time, I was trying to back it off. Spent that time, what's it called? Healing it? Maybe I'd have a little shot at keeping it up, but I wanted to back it up. I think it was rooted. It must have been. Anyways, I'm sure Elf Pope will appreciate this chance to go get his corpse. I just took off, right? We respawned like at the same spot, and I just started, playing EverQuest. I did not consider that I am also the Pope Mobile in this situation here, right? There's the Pope. salute the Pope, and then I'm the Pope Mobile, right? So let me get him all freaking. I think he said be right back though because we were talking about food and he got hungry. So let's let's take this moment to give him a sow. And then when I cast this port, I'm gonna click my lev off. We're gonna stand on solid ground next to, like, not even next to each other, like in the same spot, because there's no range on this port. No, you know, we could test it. We could test the range on this port. I'm gonna stand 1 foot away, and we're gonna see if that's okay. All right, how about that? How about that? Because right now we are on top of each other. Now we're 1 foot away, and I have lev, and he don't. And hold on, no, let's do one test at a time, one variable at a time. Click it off the lev. We're both on the ground. We're both in the same spot. I can't get any more on top of him. But this time, I don't have him targeted. Last time, we were standing on top of each other, no lev, solid ground. And I targeted him when I cast the group port. And it took him with me. So I'm trying to eliminate what caused that missed port the first time. We can watch it on stream. We can see how close we really were. But in both my and the Pope's recollections here, we were pretty damn close, you know? Like, I've ported before. Okay, so you don't have to have them targeted. Confirmed. Good to know. Anyway, further testing next time. Next time we need to test, we will. Maybe I'll try 1 foot away. Or maybe I'll try with lev versus with no lev. You know? But yeah, as far as animal zones go, we could go to Kazakh Thule, I could charm a croc and go crazy, right? We could try to bring that basilisk to the other zone line. That would be probably not happening. Because we wouldn't be able to bring it to the zone line, like point blank. That, not making it level 34. I'm not training through dead side with a basilisk to get it to deadline. But coming up the ladder to gargoyles, you know, if that could be fun. We could try that. I have, honestly, I feel better about killing 3 gargoyles than 1 shaman right now. That shaman was no joke. Chilogan's not kidding. That thing is just it kind of ate the pet. The evil eye was not doing that. The evil eye was kind of getting smacked around by the pet. Just a matter of keeping the pet on the eye and keeping myself off the eye. Right? That was where I failed on the last one. Went in. I dove in. Got greedy. All right. We were talking question of the day, and then we started talking food. What about EQ food? Right? What's what would be your go-to? Would you really go out of your way to stop in for some fresh jerky in Chardock? Hot off the freaking jerky dryer? Or would you I guess I'm kidding. That one's kind of stupid because jerky is made to travel. It's, you know, you don't need to eat jerky fresh. But you know what I'm trying to get at here. Like what EverQuest food would you mess with in your daily? Maybe some pickled pixie or whatever. Boomba the Big got some interesting offerings, I gotta say. It'd probably be a traumatizing sight if you were like a child growing up in Freeport. You know, you're used to seeing humans. That first day you run into Boomba and you see what he's got. He like waves some jar of like pickled pixies in your face. Like that would I think that would be like huge. Elf pickles. Right? What are they pickling? Which part of the elf? You're not touching that rabbit meat. The picture's just guts. Yeah, right. I know that's like one of the few meats that you're allowed to just gobble up raw in this game, right? So many of them like are just ingredients in a finished product. You know, whether you combine it in a mixing bowl or not, you know, it's kind of implied that it's a cooked product, right? A lot of these meat dishes, but rabbit meat, can't you just gobble that one right up? All right. Oh yeah. Let's see if Crocs are back up yet. Just one. Salty boy. All right. Let me met up for this Croc. A whole crock of fun. We tried to kill the shaman. I tried to kill the shaman solo. Maybe third time's the charm. Maybe we get right back on the horse, but I think we take a nice little crocodile intermission. Eggnog. Um okay. I think eggnog actually involves egg, right? Like that is an ingredient. Which right? Is that how that works? Is that how they make it? I don't know why. So I heard of what's that other one? Like an egg soda or something like that. I heard of some other shit that like sounded absolutely disgusting, but it doesn't have egg and it actually sounds good. It's like an old timey like soda fountain drink. Like an what is that one? I'm real good at this today. I'm coming up with drawing blanks. An egg shit. I don't know. Anyway, an egg cream soda. Thank you, Fardotron. Right. So I heard of one of these and it sounded like the grossest thing in my life. And I would never, ever order an egg cream soda. But like, if you told me the ingredients of it and maybe named it something less like horrible, I would definitely get it. Like, I don't know what they were doing. Like, were they selling too many like good soda? And so they were like, let's just name it egg soda, just to kind of like get people to pump the brakes on this. We can't have this line out the door all day. You mixed some after dinner mint chocolate milk with eggnog last year. Surprisingly good. Woof. I don't know if I could picture it. I do like after dinner mints. A nice, like, kind of subtle minty flavor. Ishiwatari asks Antonius Block Party how the submarine bard is doing. Antonius Block Party informs us level 28, spent some time off stream spawning Razor Tooth. No luck though, huh? Maybe it's not in yet. Got to keep. How many times would you fail to spawn something before you said, I don't think it's in? Because I think for me, I don't know if I'm ever satisfied. I'm always going to be like, yeah, it's just too small of a sample size. I could just be unlucky, you know? Like 40 pops later, like I don't know. I could be unlucky because that's how it goes sometimes, right? Got to kind of Fardo Shot said shiny brass shield's definitely not in game. That's not what I heard. I heard it is. Ice cream sodas are from the soda jerk era. They're supposed to be made by hand. Right. That was the motion I was trying to make. When I said old timey soda fountain, I was like jerking it, you know? Anyway. You killed the trainer 20 times? Really? I saw it in the other day, honestly. Yeah, Goblin got it. I saw it glowing. I saw the trainer glowing, and I just kind of like nodded to myself. I didn't I didn't need it, so I should have killed it. Keep it from Goblin. We get along just fine. Um I know I talked about this probably even last week, but I still remember the first time Goblin hopped in the chat. I was shook. I was shook because I was playing on a gnome cleric that I made on Red 99 called Gob Ilm with the L and the I switched. And the real Goblin hops in the chat and is like, what the fuck? And I was like, whoa! I didn't mean nothing by it, you know? I'm not trying to copy any real names. My bad, I didn't know. It's imitation's the sincerest form of flattery, but I was trying to imitate, you know, the other goblins. I was shook. Anyway, we got quite the grind ahead of us. If we're gonna kill this shaman, we might need to bulk up. You know, I don't know if we can keep throwing our little low 30s elf bodies at this, you know? I think we might need to try a ding or something. So that being said, let's go back to dead side. We gotta show respect. Respect to the PvP. Listen, you can't test PvP without PvPing. You know? This is important. Breaded and deep fried gator meat. Ooh, is that a thing on this server? Can you do that? Or I mean, in EverQuest, I did cooking. I did. I got my cooking skill high enough to get that trophy item that summons the weight reduct bag. You know what I'm talking about. This was when they really shitted the old world up. I don't remember the name of the expansion, but there was an expansion where they really, really just killed it for me. But I was still playing, and I was still, doing my best to enjoy EverQuest. But in retrospect, it was the same expansion. Whoops, I just accidentally zoned. I remember having to go to Freeport. No, not Lost Dungeons. It was years later, a couple years later, probably. I remember going to Freeport for this new quest and just looking around and being like, what did they do to this place? It was disgusting. But it did add so much value to trade skills. Whatever expansion it was, they really, really, really revamped what trade skilling meant. It was cool in that regard. But the revamp of old zones. I think the first one they did was Lava Storm. You remember that? Remember Lava Storm? The portal from Hazaroth ruined everything. Yeah, I think I remember the portal. You're talking in Freeport, right? They added like some huge fucking monstrosity to be the new focal point. Like it was just I don't know. Ugh. I didn't like the change of scale, to be honest. I understand they wanted everything to be more big and grand and you could zoom further out, you know what I mean? Like not like classic where you're in tight quarters and stuff. Like they reimagined everything. And I did not find it to be an improvement. Really. You know me. You know me and change. I'm a little adverse. I'm a little adverse to even just like slight variation. So when they just killed the swamp, killed the frogs taking over Grob, yeah, Don't even get me started. Don't get me started on that shit. But yeah, anyway. The reason I got on this tangent is because I did baking, but I don't remember any meaningful baking recipes other than what was that one that was like it was like a picnic. It was like a whole picnic. You got like mammoth meat and or no, that was the sandwich. Maybe it was both. It was like a whole mix of like lion meat, mammoth meat, wolf meat maybe. Something. It was like Hallis. I remember this meat. I remember this meal. Except I don't remember. Misty Thicket Picnic. Yes, that was the picnic one. Right. That was hard to make. That was real hard to make. Those are good. Are those classic? Alice, was it a meat pie? That would make more sense. I'm picturing like a grinder, but I looking back on it, I don't think it was like a, one of those. It was probably a Hallis meat pie. Is that a thing? As population of the game tanked, make the populated zones larger, right? Some good backwards logic they had. Nifty pointing out, right? It was kind of weird. It was kind of weird that they made. Ugh. They did merge South Row and Oasis. Remember that? That was weird. Luckland or POP? Yeah, okay. So never on P99. They've already kind of decreed that. All right, so we got another player on. I think they're neutral. They're not good team. If I wanted to like cheat, I could go check the Discord right now, see what color name this guy's name is, right? But I feel like that's cheating. I like to be surprised, you know? Surprise me. Surprise me, other player. What team are you on? Because the Project Zec Discord has cool like little special private chats for each team. So you're kind of like registered with your team on the Discord. I think it's really cool. I think it's a whole like, you know, immersive and like taking a different approach in the modern era. They look back at the classic era. We're cool. It's cool. When Green came out, you remember Pacer Loco? Because P99 couldn't recreate the algorithm, make large batches, respawn where all were killed. Really? Oh man. I wasn't playing when Green launched. That was during my break. I took a nice long break from EQ. 25 damage. Wow, I'm really roasted that Ghoul Knight. My evocation's not bad. To fizzle that many times. Crazy. Maybe I can save the day. We'll kill it. We'll kill it. Elf Pope is very strong. Ooh. Guard sees him. Egg cream. Captain Long Whistle, what's up? What's going on? It's like a cream. So right. So if you told me what was in it, or named it something different, I would be all over it. But I've lived my life for well over 30 years, well over 3 decades, coming in on 4 decades. Like so opposed to the idea of an egg cream. Like I think I would probably like gag if I started thinking about this thing too much. Why did they name it that? Why did they do that? Like I'm baffled. Did they not want to sell sodas? It's like so maybe this one's just me. Maybe this sounds appealing to other people. But I remember one time I was at Dairy Queen and I saw on their menu they had cheese curds. And I was disgusted. Ew, why would cheese curds? That sounds fucking like that's not a finished product. That's like a spoiled mess. Like I like cheese. Like I like cheese, but I don't want any part of the process of that. You know what I mean? I know what that smells like. It smells fucking, you know what I mean? Like anyway, I didn't know that cheese curds were like basically mozzarella stick chunks. You know, they were breaded and fried and delicious. Hey,
ASCII Cat subscribed to your channel for 20 months.
ASCII Cat, what's going on? I did not know that cheese curds at. What the fuck just happened? Oh, thank you. I just got blessed with a buff. Right. Yeah, so they're good. I don't know why their name has to imply that they're not that. You know what I mean? Like I would have never ever ever ordered them if I had not been set straight on what they actually are. You know what I mean? That's just my advice to the people at Dairy Queen. GM abuse. I know Goblin, you're gonna hate to see this. And getting the hookup. Hey, ASCII Cat, thank you. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate that, really. With your support, gonna make this the best Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026 of the whole year. And make 2026 the best Swamptacular Splashfests of the decade. That is my, so far. So far. There's a place in Washington Heights that makes an egg cream soda with a mixer and a metal can. And I bet it's delicious. And I would never know because I would never order something that sounded so gross. You know? But yeah. Now, the more I talk about it, the more I actually want one. But yeah, I would have to go to Washington Heights, I guess. Or you say there was a place. Because that's the thing. I don't know where you would get this stuff anymore. Only time I've ever seen a soda fountain in real life, it was there was a consignment shop I used to go to, and it was right on the corner, and they had big windows, and it was dusty and full of dusty crap, and a lot of the dusty crap was piled on top of what I can identify as old soda fountain, you know. Anyway, so looking back on it, that was the soda fountain back in the day, and I only knew it as the consignment shop after its life cycle or whatever. And that's the thing. Like, where are they still doing that? Is that just a thing that in the past that I missed out on?
He has no pizza experience. He's never been in the pizza category.
Love that one. I do have pizza experience, okay? So I know Papa John's not trying to take shots at me. Let's stop him. I was too close for comfort. Oh, this XP is... We just got to stop messing around with that evil eye spawn. We just got to bulk up. We'll take the evil eye down when we're 30-something, right? Right now we're only 30-something. We need to get something more. Anyways. Have I said we're just getting started in a while? If you didn't know, you're not aware. It's true. In fact, we're just getting started. Yeah, we're getting faction. This is good. This is good. Still dubious. Big doobs. Big doobies. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
That was easy.
All right. Let's met up. I need that man. I know. That's why I'm here. You're right. You're right. I got to keep my eye on the prize. I can't give up on this. Maybe I need to do what I did last time to make the Mana Stone spawn, right? Nothing. I didn't do anything. I showed up and it was up. And then I came back and it was down. Right? So maybe if we just keep leaving and coming back, we don't need to kill that shaman, you know? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you on that one. That was weird. The zone repop was weird. But, you know. Just goes to show you there's a good deal of value in getting it right the first time, right? Like in Happy Gilmore, that time he gets the hole in one, he realizes like that's a lot easier than putting, right? He should just do that every time, right? Like that. I should have just killed the evil eye the first time I fought it, and then I wouldn't have need to try again and again and then crash out. That it's down, you know? It's true. The Mana Stone would be a game changer. That honestly, on that short list, that's the question of the day, really. What's the item you would do anything for? I think Mana Stone's that item for me. You know, I'm a caster this time. I'm a freaking regenning caster. That's who benefits from Mana Stone, right? Okay, maybe a cleric can get the most value, the most bang for the buck, perhaps. But I feel like druid is right up there, right? Anybody that can regen is going to benefit. Even if you can't. Even if you're a wizard or something. It's still good. Even if you're a warrior. Okay, fine. Maybe not a warrior. Could you deny somebody a kill with the Mana Stone as a warrior? We'd have to test that. I don't know how this server handles kill credit, let's call it, right? Like when I killed Mind Case in Upper Guck today, I got the kill shot. It would have been perhaps a good opportunity to see, do I get credit if the Froglocks get the kill? Right? I could have maybe kept my hands off, let the Froglocks get the kill, and then found out probably the hard way that you do not, in fact, get the thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Auga. Mana Stone particle effect. Runabout East Commons chain. Oh shit, that's flexing. Nifty. You're always letting them see you shining when you're doing that. A mere Froglock shaman. You're right. Let's get down there. Let's get down there. I think we got some acts of God going on right now. Some strange weather patterns emerging. Something. I don't know how to explain what's happening other than we're being blessed. The spirit of Blad shines upon us. And possibly anybody else who's playing right now. I didn't even know we had OOC chat. Crocs are back up. The respawn on the Crocs is weird. I don't know, maybe the whole server reset. Billy Boyo, what's going on? He said he heard the word of this server from my YouTube channel. That's what's up. Look, we're spreading the word. We're spreading the gospel. We're trying to tell everybody. Project Zek. It's going to be huge. It's not huge yet. It can't be huge unless more people come test. Right? But I know when it launches, it's going to be huge. Like, straight up. People are excited. People are very excited. They have been. What's happening? Looking around, seeing what we see, taking in the sights. The sights, the sounds, the smells. Lower Guck. When you think of the smells of Lower Guck, I don't think they're probably good. They're probably not good smells. The way the textures are different really throws me off. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to look at maps. I got to get used to the new walls, right? I kind of like it. Honestly, the way it looks is so gritty. It's so real. It's so you know? Like I got nice strong nostalgic feelings for the P99 texture pack. But I don't necessarily think it was the classic texture pack. This looks more classic to me, to be honest. Get classic textures. Oh, so this is not the classic textures, is what you're saying. I'm totally wrong. Okay. Thank you for notifying me of that. Get buff. Self magic buff. This is Lucklin, gotcha. You know I love me some Lucklin though. HD textures for P99 you think makes the game looks better, really? I'm so adverse to change. We were just talking about this. I don't know if I would be able to enjoy it. Okay. Deep breath, deep breath. What happened here? Basilisk is in a different spot. This is weird. Okay, Redcon. Let's see if it's season viz. Whoop. I was about to cast it on the elemental. Yeah, season viz, which it should. It should. But why is the basilisk in a different spot this time? This is weird. I think it's on a walkabout. See if I can find it. Maybe down here. And target A_B. Okay, we're back here. This is where the basilisk has been. Every pop. But this time it seems to be closer to the freaking the king, which is problematic because there's a red con elemental in between. Oh, anyway, let's see if I can sneak past. No problem, easy. Now, let's see where the frig is the Bazzy. There he is. Resisted snare. Ooh, this is off to a very good and spicy start. Good and spicy, good and spicy. I was a little closer to the elemental that time, I think. It's always harder on the way back. Always harder on the way back. Good, we're good. Oh, he stunned me. Stunned me. I got him snared, but he stunned me. Oh, come on. Let me go. Let me free. Let me free. Let me free. Let me free. Whew. Back on track here. Back on track here. Come on. We can do it this time. Buff up the pet. Oh, shit. I almost cast the wrong spell. Thought that was my dot. I was about to invis. I mean, it wouldn't have worked because I was targeting the evil eye, but still. Of course, my levitate just faded. Not good, not good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Finish him. Big. Huge. Huge. All it took was 4 tries and a little help. But hey. Click it. Click it massively. Click it a couple times. Alright. Feels good. Basilisk. Alright, how much faction did I lose? Let's see. Oh no! We're KOS now. Beat the game. We're KOS now, though. From one little freaking kill. Oh, fuck. Of course Charm wore off. Of course Charm wore off. I guess we can kill the Bazzy. Will I live to tell the tale? Who knows? The basilisk is a freaking asshole, is what it is. Hey, Blue Cow, what's going on? Check it out, Blue Cow. The famous, the infamous, you might have heard of the Mana Stone. We're trying to kill this basilisk before it kills us. It is buffed. Now that I think about it, like that was probably why my instinct was to camp it out. You know, I had to be convinced we can kill it. I think actually, you know, my instinct was pretty good. I think it's really hard. Our pal from the world, yes. Pal world. I already told Blue Cow this, but I did not know Pal World looked like that. For some reason, I was picturing like a much less polished game. It looks amazing. It looks incredible. I don't know what I thought it was. I like read the articles and I was hearing the news and the Nintendo lawsuit and stuff, and I had this vision in my head of what Pal World was, and I was so wrong. It looks fucking crazy. It was much uglier on release. Okay, that could be. Maybe that's why I'm picturing something different. Oh god. So I told Elf Pope to back up, and he thought I meant camp out, which is what I said earlier. I thought we were killing it. So I'm over here dying, and it's almost dead. I'm chain stunned, and I don't think I can get out of this. I don't think I'm gonna get out of this one. Oh my god, it got me again. Elf Pope, you fucked me. I said back up. I didn't say camp out. What? That was weird. That was mysterious. Blue Cow, your end game file got corrupted? No! You had to start over? That sucks. That's a real bummer. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I got stunned again. I can't do shit. I'm so stunned. This is fucking crazy. Oh my god. Basilisk. Die. Oh, it interrupted me! Son of a bitch! It's so close to dead. It's fucking crazy. Not good. This is not good. Finally. Finally! That was painful. Took so long to die. Hey, at least we succeeded the mission. One way or another. We're the complete heal. I know that Ishi, that was sketchy. I saw that too. I'm thinking it was another blessing from above. I have no control over that. And I said before, when the real server, oh shit, when the real server comes, I really hope that we get to play with no special treats. Any of us, you know. But I definitely appreciate it in the test because we're trying to test shit, and sometimes, like, you know, a little help's appreciated for sure. Definitely give Goblin some help too. I don't want him. I don't want him crying favoritism. Because I wouldn't blame him. Anyways, we're all having fun here, I hope. I'm having fun dying in Guck again. Where's where's Elf Pope found? Hey, reassure him that I died anyway. Yeah. I know. Mission accomplished. Now I can actually kill some stuff that's not, like, so challenging. That's like, Bound in Kanos? Okay. Yeah. It was, honestly, I think it was a miscommunication. Me and Elf Pope had a little, miscommunication there. If I knew he was camping out, I would have camped out / gated. I seen him say camping out, like, before I could even say anything, he was gone. And then it's like, oh, I thought we changed the plan. I should have dispelled haste on the pet. Yeah, honestly, I should have. That thing was tearing us up. You saw my plan. You saw my plan. I was just gonna root rot it. The root didn't even break. I asked you to camp before, when the thing was still my pet. And you were standing there, so I couldn't camp yet. I was gonna just clear aggro. It's all good. It was a miscommunication. I said, you're right. I said to camp, and then we were killing it. And then I said back up, because I was gonna root rot it. And then root broke, you know, period. That's what happened. Root broke. That's on root. It's on the level 5 root, you know? That's nobody's fault. The level 5 root breaking is nobody's fault. It has nothing to do with the druid casting level 5 root, you know? Let's not point fingers here. Basilisks in general are some of the meanest mobs in EQ with their honestly, Ishiwatari, this basilisk has been tearing me up like he's petrifin. Like that's the feeling I get. Honestly, I get the petrifin feeling when you're not pointing fingers, you're pointing toes. I like it. All right, let's go. What would Fippy do? I'll tell you what Fippy would do. He'd get right back on the horse. He'd get his corpse. You think gnolls ride horses when no one's looking? I'm talking, of course, you know, after they add horses. Whoa, what's happening? I didn't do it. I didn't do it. We're about to be put in the freaking cat room. I know it. It wasn't me. There's the Pope. It must have been the Pope's pious faith. Thank you. Let's loot up our shit real quick and you know, thank our lucky stars. Tune our smiles upon us. Go, go, good guys. Okay. Thank you. Like I said, hey, I wasn't asking for that. You know, I appreciate it. I really do. I do. I appreciate it. Make sure Goblin gets one too. You know? That's my request. We got to get out of here, Elf Pope. We're not wanted in this zone right now. The frogs don't like us. We got to go. We got to get out of here. We got to go back to the live side or dead side. Yeah. All right. Let me get on the same z-axis, right? We're on the same z-axis. We're on the same step here. But I'm going to get 5, not even 5 feet away, right? 1 foot away. I'm doing 1 foot away. This is Basilisk territory. I was gonna do Ring of Firat. Let's see how that would have treated you. See how that goes. Waiting for the day I'd mistake Manastone for Pumice and just delete. Oh shit! Be like, this is out of charges. Bloop. I know. Imagine if they made it a different color. That would have been cool. All right. Can I cast this? I can. Let's give it a sec. Elf Pope begs me to test it somewhere other than here. And you know what? You're onto something. Elf Pope, you're a wise elf. Because you know, I like testing stuff. My hypothesis is it's a short range for this group port. That's my hypothesis. I would like to test my hypothesis. And this is not the time nor the place to test the hypothesis, because if I'm right and it is short range and we prove that, we leave you behind. And then I got to come back down here. KOS now. KOS now. I'm in bad shape. I got to get back to fucking the good graces of the Froglocks. Don't they know who I am? You know? I'm on their side. Thought they knew this. Just because I kill one little evil eye, one little big ass evil eye that they like worship as a god or whatever. Like how is that? How is that offensive? Super short range, you think, huh? Could be. Could very well be. Blade of the Black Dragon Eye. I'm going to click that link. The port didn't work? We're in the group. I'm in group. So that's weird. That's weird. Because we didn't even test it. We didn't even test the range. We stacked up. We were so close. That's just funny. Well, please. If I sneak back down there, I guess. Right, R.I.P. Elf Pope. Forsaken by the port. Did it give a message? Was there a like, what did it say? Because it's possible, right, for druids to port and leave somebody behind. Is that part of the game? Is that what we're experiencing? Because if this is like, you know, that, I would think there's like a fail message, right? I don't think there was any fail message here. I cast Circle of Firat. Alright? What do you think? What do you think, guys? Is this a bug? Is this working as intended? Is this... okay. We were not too far apart. And I'm fairly confident to say it. We weren't too far apart the first time either, right? The first time we had a failed port today. We are 1 for 3 on group ports, which is weird. That's strange odds. That's strange, weird odds. We'll see what we see down here. Oh! The steel golem. That's big. That's big. Like, can I camo through all this stuff? What do you think? What do you think that's gonna go? Gotta get that golem wand. You already know. You already know. I can't just let that slide. See what I'm saying about these sticky walls? I got stuck in the sticky wall. I'm getting stuck in the sticky well wall over here. Obviously, I have an evil plan here. Let's see. So first off, you look and you see, and there's all the gators. You're thinking maybe there's no gators here because the way down there's not a lot of gators. Oh, there's gators all right. There's gators all right. 2% spawn. No, I think they're talking about the whatever they were talking about. Fine silk turban, I think. Or maybe they're talking about, I don't know what they're talking about, to be honest. Hmm. Hmm. Trying to do this strategically here. Out of range. What do you mean out of range? What do you mean out of range? I'm right there. How is that out of... What is the range on spells today? Oh my god, I'm getting bashed. Army's still down. Get out of here. It's a fun try. The range on the Harmony. I know you need LOS for Harmony on this server. I'm not sure why that's different between the servers, you know? It's one of those things where I can identify that it's different, but I don't know what's classic. I feel like not needing line of sight makes Harmony very too powerful on P99, so like I get it, but the range, I was very surprised by that range there. To be real. I had to get like pretty damn close to start that cast. Good to know. I did know you need LOS, but still learning. I feel like the actual area of the Harmony's effect. Yeah, I was underwater. I had to get like pretty deep underwater though to get close enough. Let's mess around with it out here. Let's see what the range is. Find something. Something to hit. Light blue gator. Interesting. All right, lesser scarab. Let's see the range on this. So right here, close enough. Right there, still close enough. Right there, still close enough. What was going on? It actually landed too. What was going on in there? That's all right. The Bowden, the hammer of the good team, Bowden. Original Akbar used LOI spell data for the spell stats. If the devs left it unedited, the spells will cast from that era. Interesting. So you think it could be potentially something that got changed? Maybe I wasn't deep enough underwater. Let's find some. There should be some targets in the river here. Could be a debuff due to using it indoors. Right, maybe. So Kazakh Thule is usually seen as an outdoor zone despite its indoor general indoorness. But that's another one of those things where there could be differences on this client versus other clients. Per rumor that this server or not, maybe not this server, but Quarm, which is on TAC-P, like this is, considers Akanon to be outdoor, whereas P99 considers it to be indoor. So there is some precedent for differences to possibly exist. Further testing is required. Something I'm not seeing is any sort of mobs in the river here. I'm used to a lot of stuff in the water, right? I don't know, maybe they're from a different era, but there's like some drowned dead, some zombie corpses that are pretty aggressive in that stretch. Didn't see any of that. Anyway, I'm underwater casting, and I'm able to reach further. It might be a real difference between Kazakh Thule. Blue Cow, you say on the live servers, any zone you could see the sky in any part of the zone was considered outdoor. Right, like so Unrest, for instance. Like it has that little area where you can see the sky. So even though you're in a house or in a basement, in the dungeon beneath the basement, whatever, you're still outdoors. Beautiful. Kazakh Thule would be kind of the same thing. It's got like that courtyard where you zone in, you can see the sky. So, you know, I'll accept it. It could be acting different. Let's try it out. Let's see if we can J-boot in there. I have out of character in the battle spam. All right. Let's see what we see. Get down to business. Hey, I hope you've been enjoying this Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026. This one's number 3. We had 2 others. Huge, huge, big, real big Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest this year. Gotta love it. My regular. I always forget that I could just use a spell set. I know about spell sets. These were a thing when I played on retail, you know. They're not classic. They're very nice though. They're very you know, quality of life heavy duty with the QOL. But I don't know if, you know, I will always be that annoying, nagging voice calling for more classic struggle and less QOL, less polish. You know what I mean? Like I will never be happy. Until it's pure classic, and until we make a time machine that takes us right back to 99. I will always have something to cry about. So don't worry about trying to appease me. You know, you got to do what's good for the community. The community wants the maps, so I hear. So it is what it is. I'm gonna always be outnumbered on that, but it's not gonna shut me up. I'll still say I don't think it should be like this. Well, Golem down. I might have missed the action, but we're not going to miss the loot. I'm going to act as a courier. Maps one day, Mercs the next. Exactly. That's in 420 We Blaze. I like that name. That's how it goes. It's a slippery slope, you know? It's not just maps. It's Harry Potter maps. Look at this. It shows exactly where my group member's at. This is what you guys want? Come on. I understand it's not the server, it's Zeal. But you know, ... I think it's problematic. Did I run right by the corpse? I just tunnel vision myself to the back of the fucking cave. It would appear. Let me do a target button. Wow. I haven't even had to make a target button yet. Now we're really testing. Oh, he looted it. Gotcha. Yeah, it's not on P90. We're on Project Zek. It's on the TAC-P client. So Zeal is a third-party add-on that is used to, I guess, smoothen the camera or something, or make it so you can get out of first person / both. This is what I've been told. I never tried it without Zeal. I was told you can't. Well, not that you can't, but that you will not like it. That it's unplayable. And I guess I should have maybe made that determination on my own because maybe I would like it. But hey, Blue Cow, I will. Appreciate you popping in, saying what's up, and enjoying a little EverQuest with us on this fine Sunday morning. Current patcher puts the Zeal in the game folder, right? And then you got to take that folder and move it. So I mean, I did it. I took the step to make sure Zeal was part of my install, but that's because I'm testing it. I'm testing it, you know. And part of my test is I think the maps are a step too far. That's part of my test. But like I said, I understand that I'm not in the popular opinion on that. I fully understand that. I've come to terms on that a long time ago. You know? I can you know, shake my fist at the sky and shout it into the wind about how people are doing it wrong because they're installing log readers to get third-party maps and Gina and all that stuff on P99. It's like, you guys are missing the point. You guys are missing the point. The point was to emulate classic EverQuest, and that's what they're doing. That's why there is no map. You know what I mean? So for people to take steps to put the map back in, it's like, you know, baffling to me, but that's what they do. So I've had to come to terms with, you know, EverQuest enjoyers enjoy EverQuest in different ways, blah, blah, blah. IGT, your answer to the question of the day is no pixels. There is no pixel you would do anything for the adventure, though. There you go. There you go. I grind this. Good to see you. They should give you maps, but you should have to draw them in your character. Yeah, that's how I originally got introduced to maps. I didn't have the files downloaded. This was back on retail, right? And I think backspace or something was the key to toggle it. I have an M here. But anyway, you would toggle the map on, and it was just a blank thing. And then there was like a button to like draw. So I was like, oh, this is what you do. You have to draw the map. And that's what I was doing. And then I found out, no, there's like map packs, and everybody has the maps downloaded. Some of them even have like stuff labeled, you know, like I was lacking. People are saying the original TACP is unplayable. You play that thing for years with no Zeal. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, maybe I should have gave it a shot. Came to my own conclusion. That's what I heard. Antonius Block Party. That was word on the street. It was word on the street. And I think it's... Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's because you're stuck in first person. Is that the... You know, is that the rub for people? Because I think, oh shit, Bouncer heard. Ooh, no. Your first person enjoyer? Yeah, I mean, I scroll out over the course of playing, and I also scroll back in. And I spend a lot of time first person. I like the choice. I like the option. I like my scroll wheel as the determining factor, right? I like that. That's fine. But if I was told you can only play first person, cool. As long as everybody else is only playing first person. You know, I'm not going to handicap myself on a PvP server. You know, like that's all fun and games. But if everybody else is using the maps, I think I gotta use the map. Okay, on P99, like I probably could make the same argument, right? I bet there's a lot of P99 red players that are using the third-party maps, the log readers and all that stuff. I choose to pretend they don't, right? I'm not the only one not using a map. None of us use maps. We're enjoying classic EverQuest in its purest form, right? That's what I like to assume. But, you know, I can't have that level of denial here because it's like right there. The head bob drives you nuts. Yeah. I mean, it's an acquired taste, I guess. See, I always played a troll warrior. That was my big thing growing up. And by big thing, I mean they're fat. They take up like a lot of vision in the hallway. Like when you're playing third person on a troll in a guck hallway or something, you ain't seeing shit. You're seeing your troll, you know? So first person indoors is something I was very used to. You like the wiki maps? That's, you know, beautiful thing. I don't know why I came here. To eyeball some shadow men. All right. Anyway, where am I going? I was like hanging with my friends, and then I like went on a walkabout, I guess. I didn't even mean to. I just started running. These things happen. All right. You want to show a link? You want to see what Pig Parse Night Vision does to this on IGT? You could link whatever you want in the Discord. How about that? Fair compromise. I definitely want to see, but also I know I'm going to be disgusted. I hate seeing what people are doing to this game, this beautiful game I love. Something to general. Let's see. Ew. Ugh. That's nighttime? Ew. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't like what people are doing to this beautiful game I love, you know? Why can't everyone just enjoy EverQuest like me? Okay, it doesn't work that way. You know? Like I said, it's a spectrum. EverQuest enjoyers are on a spectrum. You could take that two ways. There's some that enjoy it very classically. Some that enjoy the quality of life changes. There's people that play retail with all the quality of life changes and the veteran, you know, the veteran AAs. I used to have those. They were amazing. You had like gate on warrior and stuff, like all sorts of stuff. XP bonus buffs you could pop every day. You know? Big Parse is crazy. Yeah, and this is fine, right? This is the kind of thing that's cool. I assume. I don't know. I don't know. It has parse in the name, so it sounds like it's fine. Maps, DPS logs, Gina triggers, and all mob info, including stats and drop tables in one. Yeah. It's like a different game. It's like they're playing with hacks and you're playing legit, you know? And like I said, I like to pretend that nobody does that on Red 99, right? We all have some honor and integrity, but who am I kidding? You know? Who am I kidding? Anyway. That's how some people want to enjoy it, I guess. You know, everybody coming from a different EverQuest background. Some people, maybe they played the shit out of Classic. Maybe they did everything Classic in its Classic era, and they don't, you know, that's not what they're here for. And by here, I mean P99, right? It's when I'm crashing out about what people are doing to the game or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm KOS now. It's good. This is good. You've used Gina to track respawn timers. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, timers are not like a Gina invention, right? You can literally set a timer, like a kitchen timer, you know? That's, I don't think people need to install third party hacks to do that. the map. I have it up here right now. And it's kind of part of the decor. I know my way around Gawk, obviously. I'm not even gonna glance over at this other than while I'm talking about it, I'm staring at it right now. But like, that's not how I try to move around. I like to see my surroundings, appreciate the surroundings because of my EverQuest background, right? My EverQuest background is not like the one I just described. I did not do all the classic shit in the classic era ad nauseum, right? I was a kid. I was in middle school. I learned to type during the classic era. You know what I mean? Like I was not good at EverQuest. So when I emulate EverQuest and I emulate classic EverQuest, I'm kind of a lot of times learning some stuff for the first time, experiencing some stuff for the first time, and it's fun to me in that way. And I love doing it without the map and really getting a feel and getting immersed for the way life was meant to be. You know, but like if maybe I didn't start in classic, maybe I wouldn't care about classic at all. Maybe I played exclusively in Planes of Power through Gates of Discord or something, right? And so in my EverQuest memory, what's nostalgic for me in that situation would be something that looked more like this, right? With a map, with a lot of quality of life stuff. Like that would be classic to me. That would be nostalgic to me. That would give me the warm fuzzies. So I can't hate on that. As somebody who nostalgia, classic warm fuzzies is being lost and scared in Inithul Swamp, trying to solo freaking rats and snakes because you're a middle schooler that's playing their first like 3D video game, or you know what I mean, on the computer, then you're gonna have different warm fuzzies. So anyway, that's my thanks for coming to my TED talk. I came back to Guck. I I abandon Elf Pope in Lower Guck. He gets rescued, brought to Kazakh Thul. I leave Kazakh Thul, come back to Guck without him. You know? This is what happens when I start just doing my own thing. Having fun. Anyway, let's finish this stream strong, right? One more. Like the original Naked and Afraid. Yeah, for real. Remember that? Has anybody here seen my corpse song? Remember that one? That's another, if you wanted to sum up my EverQuest experience as a child, it was coming to school the next day and telling my friend Tree Rat that I needed his help again. He was always bailing me out. Fucking Tree Rat, the grizzled EverQuest vet. You know, he knew what was going on. I did not. I was a fucking scrub. Can you spare some rations? I sure need a drink. I mean, this game is unforgiving in that way. All right. Get terrorized animal up just in case. Just in case. Might need it. So far, it's doing okay though. All right. I'm like fumbling around for this. Just hitting any button. Hit any button. Hit the hide button eventually. Six trolls are dropped in the desert. Must fend for survival. Summon food or water like the real classes, right? See, I'm one of those guys that always forgets about forage. Right now, my forage button is down. I'm going to be real with you. It's probably from that aforementioned fumbling around for the hide button. I think I probably accidentally foraged because I was trying to prove a point that I usually don't forage. I like forget it's a thing. I'm just not used to it. I'll put it on my hotkey page. I'll have every intention of foraging. And I know that you can bind keys, right? I get that. I get that. But I don't want food appearing on my cursor ever. You know what I mean? Like if I'm not hitting that forage key and ready to dump this forage drop, I don't want it. You know? I think I would crash the fuck out. If I'm trying to like click stuff, equip stuff, move stuff, whatever I'm doing, and then randomly a food appeared because I have a forage bound to my key, oh, I lose my shit. That's just me, you know? Just wouldn't work for me. Anyway, go see what's going on down in oh shit, I'm still threatening. What am I doing? I was close. I almost just died. I almost ran into 3 caster frogs. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I mean, I know zone line's right around the corner, but nothing's guaranteed. You know? You might get rooted, you might get stunned and then stunned, you might get stuck. Who knows? I almost just, you know? Oof. Anyway, what I should do, try to fix my faction before it's too open bag jousters. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Open bag jousters. I like that name. Paste your logo. Open bag jousters versus 8-bag bluebies. 8-bag farmers. Let's see here. See if I can solo a Shingul or two. I'm hoping none of these first 3 in the zone C and Viz, or else I'm going to have a real tough time getting my faction fixed. It's a even con. Alright. I don't have much room to play around over here. No, there's multiple pathers, right? One of them's coming right now. Honestly, I don't even know if this is a good idea right now, period. How to drink? Sheesh. Alright. I made my bed. Let's sleep in this. See if I land all my dots. If I land all my dots, I'm in good shape. Two dots. What am I missing? Stinging Swarm. The basic. And that's most of my mana. I do have one more dot. It would be huge. Drones of Doom. I'm going to try it, but I have a feeling I'm going to fizzle all my mana away. How'd I know? I'm a mind reader. I'm a future predictor. Prophesizer. How did I know? How could I know? Damn. The tragedy of new spells. I know. I'm barely. I barely like my old spells. New spells. Oh God. Oh my God. I'm out of here. This was fun. This was a good try. Almost got him. Got him down to 20. Maybe if I started with more mana. I did kind of get a little greedy, you know? I think this happens sometimes where I'll say something and I'm right? Like my instinct takes over, and without even like thinking about it, I'll say the right thing, right? The thing I said was, I'm going to finish this stream strong with the Crocs, right? Because I knew after the Crocs, I'm not going to have the mana to do anything else, right? I knew that. I knew it without knowing it. You know, now I'm realizing what I really meant. It's only now occurring to me. But anyway, let's get somewhere safe to med. Yeah, let's get raiding. You know how, oh shit. I'm appearing here now? Oh my God. Oh brother. Not what I need. I get somewhere safe. Anyways, thanks for hanging out today. It's 1 p.m., which means, as you know, we did it, right? Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 3. Smashing success. I hope Chilogan, he reported my channel for dying to the evil eye. I hope he amends his report to say, actually, you know what? He only needed like 4 chances, okay? That's not so bad. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Let's who can we raid? I'm sure we'll find a great EverQuest channel on this fine twitch.tv to enjoy some EverQuest with. You know? That's what it's all about. That's what we're here for. Every Sunday, every Thursday morning when I get up bright and early and say, hey, rise and grind. You know, it's pure and simple EverQuest every time. No doubt about it. The only time you're going to doubt about it is going to be Tuesday, okay? I don't know what I'm playing this Tuesday. If you got any ideas, please let me know. Hey, thanks for them thumbs ups. They're cool looking. But, yeah. Let's go. Thanks for answering the question of the day. Everybody who answered the question of the day today, which was, of course, what pixel would you do anything for? You know? I wanted to get your mind running with that one. Make sure we ask the next channel that question of the day. Let's spread it. Let's spread the question far and wide. All right? Who's playing? Who's playing? EverQuest. Oh, I got one. We got to show some love, all right? What goes around comes around. Poop Slinger. Poop Slinger's an EverQuest enjoyer. Let's ask him, what pixel would you do anything for? He's on Teak, so his answer might be a little different than ours, but let's find out, you know? Sometimes these things transcend era, transcend server, all that. But anyway, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next time, all right? Tuesday, and then Thursday, rise and grind, all right? Peace.